Hey, I can't handle this. We're talking about daylight saving time, YouTube. It's too confusing, man. I don't mind what time they stick with, but they got to pick a time and stick with it. They can't, switching back and forth is just, it's like the worst. It's taking a while to get the link from YouTube. It's okay. I'll show everyone on Twitch today's thumbnail. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed making it. I'm going to be hearing from Michael Jordan's lawyers some days. He'll be like, you're going to have to pay me a licensing fee. Is the stream working? It says it's going. There we go. And then, yeah, in Arizona, they don't do it. They have their own time zone, basically. Fun video yesterday. Probably the most I've worked on any video yet. Spent like 10 hours working on that thing. It was like over 30 minutes edited, which is like... Assume insane time dilation, unless somebody's literally just streaming the game. Choose not to participate. I mean, it doesn't really affect me. I mean, I try to be cognizant of when people are probably going to watch, but I mean, there's only so much I can do. Sleepy little guy. What if instead of this, we did like... Well, I want to switch something around. We're going to get this up to Crit Boost 3. Although then again, this might be good on Ebony Odo. Maybe just try it on Ebony Odo. Heard something very weird I want to test out. The corruption mantle works in a bizarre way. I'm going to see if I can get it to trigger. We'll start with circles. 3 hits. Now we're going to start with triangles. You know, some people have criticism for Capcom, and I just gotta say, you gotta shut your fucking mouth, man. The weakest developer is smarter in their sleep than most of you are during your prime time. Unless you're watching the stream, in which case you're an enlightened genius, so. But everyone else is dumb as hell. The only issue here is we're going to run out of sharpness. It's the only problem. Maybe put Razor Sharp on? Razor Sharp Frost, and then we put Crit Boost here. Something like that. Context, it's just like... Actually, it's... can I say this? I will say this. YouTube comments have gotten better in like the last 2 videos. But those first couple videos, that they were having me question reality. I was like, you just can't believe it, man. How's it going? It's going all right. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's bugged. I think it's literally designed to be like, press your triangle button. Use your triangle button on Sword and Shield. No offensive guard. Do I have room? What do you want? A conditional 5% boost? Or a nearly unconditional 4% boost? Sure. I was tweaking out last night because I was trying to insult people in my YouTube comment section. And YouTube kept eating my comments. And I was so mad. I'm like, I just want to yell at people on my YouTube channel. That's all I want to do. I just want to insult people. Like, YouTube, you can't do this to me. I will not be silenced. I eventually got it through. Banned for toxicity? It's cruel and unusual punishment to make content in the modern era. That's all I'm gonna say. It was different 15 years ago. People just made stuff because they enjoyed it and it was great. And people are like, wow, that's content I haven't seen before, thank you. And now it's all like, fuck you, streamer! I want a refund! And it's like, well, I can't give you back time. You're like, figure it out! Yeah, this is actually not bad. 220 raw is like not, it's like not terrible. Thanks info on Part Breaker. You know, somebody raised it in the comments, and obviously you'd have to do some testing. There are situations where, like, I could see maybe bow or longsword potentially using it. If you're able to destroy, like, 5 wounds at a time, maybe the damage adds up. You're actually watching a stream live? Awesome, gas fart. Thank you. When you're watching the world beta vids, I mean, I'm sure you're still getting comments. You have to accept them. No, you don't. If everything was okay, I sat outside for 30 minutes in a chair and just stared at the pool. I checked my iPad, which had roughly 40 episodes from Netflix downloaded, but the license to watch them all had expired. Just like, fucking awesome, man. I gotta absolutely murder a Valahara. I think I'm gonna make that Raid House Sword and Shield. Anytime there's a weapon that like doesn't require me to burn my relics, I think I'm gonna do it. Like every time you connect, like, cause I'm sure Netflix is running in the background. I know it's running in the background. It downloaded all the episodes. It had a new episode. Why would it download a new episode and not refresh my license for everything else? Why wouldn't they? Why would they not do that?
Let's be sure to use them.
You like the Raid House Sword and Shield more for Thunder too? It looks okay, right? Now, I haven't used Sword and Shield much. I've been told that if you use Guard Strike, that counts as blocking. That sounds kind of neat. Saw T8 today using the Hirabami switch axe on Raid House. I'm telling you, man. I'm having discussions in my comments section, and I refuse to believe that on something like Ebony Odo with a massive elemental ratio, that elemental switch axe wouldn't be competitive if not superior. Thanks for the switch axe video. You're welcome. There's more I need to do. Are you gonna roar or what? Well, now hold up, Albino. Don't quote me out of context. I'm not saying necessarily crit element is better than crit boost. I'm just saying literally for switch axe, power file versus elemental file. That's all I'm saying. Is that how you're supposed to do it? What's guard strike? Guard slash. Oh, is it circle? Oh, it's circle, not triangle. Huh. Does it actually deal damage? Kind of? My videos have been a great discussion for your group this week. That's an amazing compliment. Like, you guys sit around talking about my videos? What the fuck? I always assumed people just used my streams and YouTube as filler between their jork sessions. Good to know. Group jork session. Well, that explains a lot. I gotta put shock traps on my radial menu. The title screen main is streaming. You know, I was a trendsetter for that, right? Like, I did it once, and then other content creators started doing the same thing. I'll take it. Yeah, I'd like to see more weird weapons. Because I'm that cool. I'm an innovator, man. Michael Jordan of our generation? I think so, too. Happy to see I'm still around. Didn't enjoy Rise, but the moment Wild came up, I looked there and I was already grinding away. I don't know that grind is the right word for it, but I am enjoying the game. Yeah, no, Rise was not my thing either. Well, I've got another topic for tonight. Drucifer, hello. Good evening. I think we'll make part two of the elemental ratio video. There was a guy that watched the first video and he said, "I'm unsubscribing because you haven't released part 2 now." It's like, I can't release a video that I haven't made. I don't have like 20 videos that are hanging out in a folder somewhere. YouTube says you should do that. The YouTube content creator guideline says you should always make sure to have a backlog of like 20 videos ready to release at any one time. And it's like, I guess if it's like your job, if like you need to do it to make a living, but it's like, I don't want to do that.
Hey.
Once I make the video, like I want to release it. I don't want to wait.
Anything catch your eye?
Nah, the algorithm is like, that's fucked up. I'm glad I don't rely on YouTube at all for a living. That would be awful.
You know where to find me.
I'm just gonna switch to the hammer. Like hammer's literally the only thing that's not a blade. Okay, hold on. Sword day. Switch axe. That's an axe. Great sword. All right, sword is a great sword. 2 years of rage bait content? I mean, I'm retired, so like I don't need to. It doesn't affect me in any way. Sad about Power Axe. I mean, there's some other things I need to test about it. I think it does increase the focus gain, and it would be difficult to test, but not impossible to test if it helps for part breaks. I'm not sure what it does means. I mean, it gets you more gauge back, but like, does it help with part breaks? That's the sort of stuff like I would, if I were lazy, I would just install an overlay and then I would know immediately. No, he didn't even say he unsubscribed. He said, I'm blocking your channel because you didn't release a video that I wanted you to have released that you haven't made yet. No good overlay mod for Wilds yet? Good. I hope it never happens. I'm sure it will, but. What combo am I supposed to be doing for Switch Axe full release? Well, I don't know. I'm not watching any TA runs. I would assume you just do elemental discharge, the short elemental discharge into full release. And then you do the combo swings with the axe afterwards. But that's just me guessing. I don't know. I don't speedrun this game. I just do math. You had a block recommendation to the channel with a Charge Blade guy who played with Monster AI? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't watch TA content anyways. The only thing I would ever want to watch is maybe there's a small group of Japanese runners I like watching, and Moss, another Japanese runner who does like full game runs. Arguably, math is more fun than speedruns. Well, the issue is sometimes speedruns, like, you get a little too optimized, you know? It's like watching a children's cartoon. Like, like, Scooby is not actually getting his head chainsawed off. There's not as much tension. Moss already did an Arte. The food, it was like 3 hours, which is only slightly better than Rise was like day 2. It's like we're already there. $340? Okay. All right. It's a little bit better. That's like when we were still learning the run. You know, Zora 1 was around that time. Is planning any speedruns? I mean, that's literally what we're discussing. I don't think so, man. If there's something that's interesting to do, I'm not interested in doing full RTA runs. I'm retired. And I know people think I'm lying when I say I'm retired, but I really mean it. I am retired.
I set a trap.
So it does not seem like a fun way to spend a day. It's a tiny bar next to stamina. It's like a little bonus stamina gauge. You can full release from neutral. See, I mean, I don't even know what that combo is. I really think Title Update 1 is going to change things. I hope it does. That's kind of weird that you can full release from neutral. You miss a button to unequip every decoration? Isn't there a button for that? Remove all decorations? Some of your best times in previous games? I mean, if you go to speedrun.com for Monster Hunter World, I mean, there are certain categories I still have world records in, but I mean, I don't really care. I don't know. I don't have them like all in like a little post-it note attached to my monitor to reaffirm my self-esteem. I don't really care. I did them and then they're done. That's really fucked up. Why is this a combo that you can just do? Wait for Title Update 1 to spend too much more time with Switch hacks, because that's just... Like, what do you even say? Like, what do you even say about that? Red Sharpness only challenge run in Wilds? I mean, I did in World. I would never want to do it again in Rise. Would I do it in Wilds? Where's the challenge? Red Sharpness up to what? And a low rank? I mean, you could almost kick monsters to death.
Yep.
That actually might be.
Done already?
That actually might be kind of interesting. I do need to kill a low rank raid owl. Misery challenge runs aren't very fun. I mean, I've done them before. I mean, in the depths of a content drought when I was still, you know, a content creator, that was important.
Right.
Even if you go down to red and you're not sure you can bounce. You know, I haven't really seen myself bounce on much other than maybe Gravios. But I may not even be remembering correctly. Do I like how they did the skills in the game? I did. I mean, so I'll put it to you this way. I like this game very much. I think it's a very fun game. There's a lot more interesting things to think and do and talk about in this game when you're actively playing like your main character than there was in World. However, at least up to credits, this game is not that interesting. You know, you would have to extend the challenge, or if anything, you would just have to be like, I'm gonna do Tempered Gauntlet, you know, all the Apexes plus Arkveld and Gore. You know, do those in a row with no carts with a certain challenge. You know what I mean? That to me makes more sense than being like, I'm gonna speedrun the game. And I don't mean like, oh, this is stupid. No, ruined. Well, hold on, that's still my body. Like, this would be a good challenge. Oh, I got hit. There's definitely better monsters for this. I did a kick-only Nergigante once when World came out. That was fun. I don't think Tempered Gore with kick-only is possible. Nah, melee bowgun is good in the recent games. Kicking Hirabami would be almost impossible. The guy does not like going down. You know, taking a hit is actually really good for the counter-strike. Dude, we got a wound! Thanks for the YouTube content. You're welcome. No!
Coming back into the phone after finishing
So
my
nothing.
playthrough. Thanks for the YouTube content for me to catch up on.
I think they removed the melee on bowguns, actually. I think they got rid of Feline Kickboxer, too. I mean, it's sad, but at the same time, like, nobody ever used it. It was so rare to see the bowgun melee used. It was good for a couple quests in World.
Gasper84 just resubscribed.
Gasper, thank you.
45 months.
Zach, hello. What are you watching? Kicking? The new meta. I mean, if you think about it, that's like 60 to 70 damage. I mean, I knocked him over. Get the face. This is our damage window, man. Yeah, Bowgun Melee was great. It was great for KO. I agree. What really held Bowgun Melee back, believe it or not, was sharpness. Because no matter what you did, it always had a yellow sharpness modifier for the damage. You know, other weapons were getting blue and white sharpness. That was a big issue. Thank you for my hard work, Mr. Jordan. You're welcome.
Subscribe for 15 months. Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Jordan.
I think Michael Jordan would kick a raid out of death. You guys think we can get a KO? Holy shit, we got a KO. Does your foot get affected by crit eye? Yeah, you can crit with your kicks. Does the kick count as a frenzy mantle attack? It should. It actually should. It's triangle. No, he's got no idea what's coming. No, it doesn't count. Well, we get the bonus raw. It's funny kicking him and seeing him flinch. I just imagine he's like, ow, you kicked my shin. That hurts, man. Bumping your shin hurts, man. Oh wait, I'm almost dead. What the fuck? Like, my health is just getting away by corruption mantle. I almost died to low rank raid out. Thanks, guys. The hardest part is not tackling. No, so as far as I can tell, kicking is only raw damage. It's like tackling. It can crit, and it does apply some amount of KO. We might get another one. It keeps showing me your face like that. So the red bar above your damage numbers is the new crit indicator. And I think they did that because people were complaining about all the flashing lights in the other games. And I I do kind of think it's a little bit better. I mean, it would be nice if there was a better visual indicator for it, like a better noise, but without giving us like actual scalability of an indicator, we just got another KO. It might be asking for a lot, but I think if it was a mix of like letting us control the light and noise, give people a choice. I actually punched him. Why no offensive guard? I don't know, man. I've got critical boost in there. I wanted to put ice on my weapon. Don't bully me. Offensive guard's probably better. Did you buy my copy of my game for me? Nobody did. Capcom gave it to me. I all did? In a way. Mythbuster Michael Jordan? I don't know how hard it would be to, like, do you think Michael Jordan would even consider having a content creator at one of his celebrity golf tournaments? Not that I know how to play golf. Nor do I have probably the several $1 million necessary in order to donate, to get invited. Other content creators for golf? Oh, I promise you. I bet you there's some really popular ones. You need someone to carry stuff? I'd carry his clubs. Maki's like, I'm sure you've built up a huge appetite. Kicking this raid out. Like Rage Gaming? Oh, like Michael Jordan's secretly a huge Rage Gaming fan. You know what they say, never meet your heroes. I don't think it's gonna take an hour. Well, we wouldn't even be able to take an hour. We would time out. No, I think this is the only kicking we're doing for today. You want to build a personal brand. That would have been good news 15 years ago. Before I retired. I think YouTube did send me an email. It was today or yesterday, Leona. And it was like, want more people to click your videos? Why not make your thumbnails like this? And I almost puked in my mouth. Started showing me other Monster Hunter thumbnails, and I'm like, no. Genuinely, if this were our goal, we would want... We would want offensive guard 3, crit boost 5. Yeah, for some reason when you search videos, it like bypasses some of your blocks. Best thing is just don't search Monster Hunter. Clutch Michael, thanks man. Chirito, thank you. You know, it is possible that the kick is modified by sharpness. Good heavy bowgun builds. If I'm ever gonna play heavy bowgun, I gotta make another character, which I mean, that's maybe content for after title update 1. You can get my jersey afterwards? I don't know that Michael Jordan would ever give anyone his jersey if they asked for it. You know what I mean? Like, that's... He's got to like you. You're asking him for it. He's not going to be like, oh, sure, go ahead. You know, he's living longer than I thought he would. I think the most damage I took this entire fight was when I put Corruption Mantle on. You know, I'm gonna really appreciate the parts after this fight. Like when I finally get those quest rewards and I make this low rank Raid Owl Sword and Shield, like I'm gonna treasure it. Here's our third KO. Glad they never removed the kick. It doesn't really serve as much of a function in Wilds as it did in something like even GU. But, I guess, you know, there was no reason to remove the shortcut. How much life do you think he has? You had to guess. Oh my god, I see skulls. Not that much. No! You saw nothing. No, I want him to die from kicks. Although it is already ruined. You think she would report me to the guild? Do you think she would be like, this hunter's really fucked up. He's been kicking monsters to death. This is after Nada said, you have a weapon and you do nothing? I'm like, yeah. Because I'm planning on kicking him to death. Government rat. Do you think she's taking notes and sending them back to the guild HQ, Albino? She's spying on us? You don't pay her taxes, she reports you. Yeah, I don't know that there's really anything you can do to make kicking exceedingly useful. It does get you into a tackle much faster, but the thing is the draw charge is like not bad anymore. MJ went back from retirement twice. I'm pretty sure after his first retirement, he probably made more money with his investment in the Hornets than anything else, right? He got like $3 billion. I don't really understand how sports teams make so much money. I mean, if they're a really good sports team, I get it. But if like you're just a mediocre sports team, like how are you making so much money? Ticket sales? Does the NBA just pay you no matter what? Because you've got players on a team? Sponsors? I genuinely don't know the economics of it, and I think it's fascinating. Like, I understand, like, if the Bulls are selling out every game and people are selling merch and, like, you know, every station in the world wants to broadcast a game with sponsors on it, but if your team sucks, hot dogs. They should really cap the food prices. Ticket sales are worth so little. Well, I mean, those, you know, you can only sell so many seats, even at $100 a seat, or however much they go for. I'm sure the big games are like $1,000 a seat. You know what it is? It's probably, nowadays, it's probably the gambling. Because even if your team sucks, people want to gamble on your game. And then they're watching.
Hey, Nanners just gifted.
Nanners, thank you. Are TV deals shared between teams? I don't know. I don't know how that's organized with the NBA. Yeah, I mean, I went to an MMA game out here. Sorry. It was a bunch of different martial arts, not just MMA. And, yeah, it was cheap. I think it was $3 for a huge beer. Who gambles nowadays? I think that's been the biggest pull for modern sports, is the people that gamble on it. Been watching all the YouTube videos? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thailand looks fun. It's on White Lotus. I don't know what White Lotus is. Is it a reality TV show? I mean, Kick exists literally because Twitch was like, you guys got to stop gambling so much or we're going to get shut down. So like, fine. They literally said, we will make our own Twitch with blackjack. I don't know about hookers, but there's not much moderation on that website either, so. Yeah, no, sports betting was illegal, Amatsu. I mean, a couple dollars between friends is fine, but casinos and gambling in general are really fucked up. For the people that can't handle it, their brain has that specific chemistry that gets hooked to it. It's bad news. I mean, I don't got to tell you that, but in the financial world, I've seen people, and it's like, woo! Do Zoomers go to casinos? I promise you they get addicted to gambling. Even if it's not a casino, it could be gambling for Counter-Strike 2 knife skins, and you might say, like, that's stupid, and it's like, well, what's the difference? You know? It's the Zoomer equivalent of scratchers. Gacha games actually don't bother me as much, and I know that's a fucked up thing to say, but compared to like actual like money on the line gambling that has literally zero limits, gacha games aren't as bad. It is a diabolical take, I know, but like there's an end. Like you could C6 your guys and you stop pulling. People that get addicted to like money gambling, like some people never stop. Yeah, you know, gacha game has limits. You're not going to keep pulling once you've gotten everything you wanted. Thousands at gacha games? Look, I'm not saying that's not a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but I mean, there's people that go to Vegas and they're playing like $1,000 a hand for hours. Did I just kick that monster to death?
Research opportunity.
I did. I did do that. Man, the rewards are so sad, though. People lose their houses over FIFA and Madden. So, all right, so hold on. FIFA and Madden, I don't know anything about. I know you can, like, gamble to get, like, characters for your team. And there's probably no limit there either, right? Okay, and if it's a competitive gacha game, yes, that there's usually no limits there.
Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you.
Sports gacha, and then you have to buy a new one every year. You don't even get to keep your old players? Why would anyone support that?
You take care of yourself.
So you spend money in the sports game to play the gacha. You got to re-up every year. And then using the team you spent money on, you play other players with money on the side? Holy shit. That's what I mean, Akiva Nugent. Like, even if you spent $1,000 on a game, if you played it for 1,000 hours and you were thoroughly entertained the entire time, I mean, it's not that much different than going to the movies every day. It's cheaper, actually.
Hey. Come by whenever you
Give me the food!
Ta-da! Enjoy!
Wait, they go to Reddit and they say that real broadcast games look bad because they don't look like a video game? Would I eat that? Yeah, this is probably my favorite meal that they have in the game. Second is like the cheese naan.
You stuffed? Great!
Well, how much money could you spend on Path of Exile microtransactions? I mean, other than stash tabs. Did you just like looking fancy? Oh God, my frames. This town is like the worst. Oh, my frames. Yeah, no, I saw reports too that Cheese Don is selling out.
Well, what can I get? What are we making today?
I gotta fight him again.
Say bar. You know where to find me.
He's still there. Let's fight him. Before he goes away. I mean, if you want an excuse to give GGG money, I mean, again, that's fine.
What's now? Are you prepared?
You know, if you got that sort of disposable income. What happened to the stream yesterday? My power went out. I couldn't stream. I didn't have power. I don't have, like, a little bike I can pedal to generate power to keep my computer running. I can't even imagine how difficult that would be. That's fine. You would think I just took the day off instead, but then I decided to spend 10 hours in the training room testing out that checklist of things by another content creator. I watched the monkey. I've not seen the monkey yet. Maybe I'll go today. Hopefully it's still in theaters out here. Was that content creator Lord? I want to say their name is Saz, but I think that's the name of a character from Only Murders in the Building on Hulu. I just like, and it's nothing against anyone personally, I just do not engage with other content creators because I'm fucked up, but like almost every other content creator I've ever engaged with, other than like Very Dave, has been like really fucked up. Like, just like the most unhinged people, and it's like, I just don't want that. I don't need that in my life. I gotta put up with shit in my chat all the time. I don't need to deal with other creators. The real fans for Monster Hunter who are here are great, but Monster Hunter tourists are some of the worst people I've ever had to engage with. It's so annoying, man. Make a wound. Don't know what they call focus mode in Japanese. I don't. Hits multiple times, that makes sense. that tracks. I'm almost dead. God, he really does hit hard. I don't know, I don't think it's because of my armor. Like, my armor's mostly upgraded. American tourists in Japan, and it's annoying? I'm not gonna argue that. Whew. See, in previous games, that attack would like push you, but Wilds is smart and it's like just fucking hit them. It's a good thing. Is Demon Dance not worth it? Demon Dance wasn't triggering Corrupted Mantle. Plus, I'm a little sussy on this guy's elemental hit zones anyways. No, it's not a bug. It's a feature. There's no way it was done accidentally. You dislike the Ardian gambling system. You know, there's... it doesn't take too much luck to make something that's usable. And there's usually a couple good elements that are craftable. It's not Corrupted Mantle isn't working with certain attacks. It's meant to buff your triangle hits. Which for certain weapons is like really neat. Wish you can get the base parts for the element I need? Well, once you get HR 100, the melding makes it a little bit easier. Well, if you're using Switch Axe Affinity, well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Affinity isn't that bad. You're scared that Ardian weapons will get stronger in the next title update? Craftable weapons will probably get stronger in the next title update, and then the next title update after that, they'll make Ardian weapons strong again. And then they'll probably... they'll probably keep that up for until title update 4 or 5. My assumption is they're gonna live service the fuck out of us, but like better than Rise did. They'll run out of rarity colors for the Master Rank DLC? No, they won't. And there's whatever Frontier did, they could always start going to those colors if they wanted. There's going to be complaints either way. There's either going to be the people that want to say, I want to have everything finished, or you have people that say, I'm out of content. And then you have people that just cheat shit in anyways. And then complain they don't have content. This game doesn't have any elders or big boss monsters. This has an elder dragon. This has at least 2 elder dragons. Did you not play the game? Fake fan spotted. Believe the IGN review. You're an 8 out of 10 gamer living an 8 out of 10 life. All right? Learn to think for your fucking self for once, buddy. It's nice that they let you actually stab out of that one. You're too broke to play it. I kind of get it. You can't really build a computer right now to play it. You don't have one already. Gore is now considered an elder. He's called Demi-Elder. $97 XT to the rescue. I will buy it if it is, if I am capable of buying it. But I get the sense that it's going to be impossible to buy online for a long time. I don't know if any of you work at TSMC. You can tell me how many of those cards are rolling off the presses. You have an issue, I can help. Does Blast Switch Axe make sense? I don't know that the damage that you get from blast is worth the paras you get off of paralysis now, with just how good paralysis feels. But you know, you gotta live your own truth, man. I'll give you broader advice, okay? I can't tell what will make you happy. And even if I did, the idea that I told you is automatically gonna make it feel cheap and not worthwhile. That's a truth you gotta pursue on your own. If you wanna blast switch axe, you make it. And you don't listen to anyone out there who tells you that it wasn't worth making. You blast off as often as you need to. I mean, the flinches are nice. I already talked to the trade guy. I don't want that tempered arc filled. Blast seems to be stronger than poison. Well, there's nothing in the game that is 3-star weak to poison yet. I don't know about Gravios. It might be okay on him, but at the same time, like, blast is nice to break parts on him. Although it seems like his stomach just explodes immediately.
Anything you like. Have it.
All right, we're already good. All right, so we want to make sword and shield.
Anything
But I got to fight the raid out again. All right, let's fight the raid out again.
done already?
You got a 9070 XT. How did you get your 9070 XT? Tell me your secrets, because I want it as well. Some guy was getting really on my ass about not having offensive guard. I don't know, man. Why are some weapons locked? Do you not have the parts for them?
Yes.
I don't know. Are you not HR 41? Guardian Parasword and Shield? Yeah, maybe.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
No, actually, I've noticed some weapons be unlocked even when the prerequisites weren't unlocked, and I thought that was really weird. Do I have a video of my armor set? I do. I don't know, we'll see. I'll be back in a month. I'm gonna wait until it's time to upgrade the processor. I'm gonna get the 9950X 3D. I'm gonna go bougie on it. Well, from what I've seen, FSR 4 is actually looking really good. That's weird. Normally he does a cooldown after that. Do you know if you can inject FSR 4 into Monster Hunter World? Oh, I saw that video on lossless scaling, Albino. It's allowing for multiple non-even integer scaling on frame gen, and then it even has this really fucked up feature of reducing your frame rate if you want. There's no reason to want that. But they added it in. Well, you can't DLL swap DLSS into Monster Hunter World. You can? Have you done it? Everything I've read says it doesn't work. No, you can't. Okay. You just did. Now there's like a fight in chat. No, but the DLSS version in World is like 1.0. It doesn't support it. I've downloaded DLSS Swapper before and it says it doesn't work on the game. That's right, you fucker! You thought you were talking about Wilds? I would never wish testicular torsion on you. But I hope you sit down on like a wooden chair funny and you sit on your balls a little bit first and they kind of hurt. Thanks for the YouTube uploads. You're welcome, man. I play with a controller. It's tough, man. If it's like wooden benches and wooden seats and it's like a really hot day, so you're at full nutsack extension, you got to be careful. Yeah, I know. I'm assuming we're just gonna get a Worlds HD in a couple of years, and that'll be enough. Yep. What's up?
Emo_Poppy
Gaming.
just resubscribed for 10 months. Ryozo Creamer.
There we go.
Ready to get
It's a lot of work, man.
Perfection.
No, man, I'm telling you, like, I don't know, maybe with a new CPU upgrade and like a 9070 XT, World will be okay. But that game is fussy as fuck if you want to keep everything on high and lock 120. I know it doesn't make sense, but
Ready to get to work?
game's tough.
Look good.
Mouse and keyboard is an advantage?
Perfection.
Well, maybe I need to hold myself back. Ever think about that?
Now that's a good choice.
The issue is while streaming, Toad. It's always while streaming. But I refuse to go back to a 2 PC setup. Hello from South Wales. Thanks, man. That's a lot of white sharpness. We could probably just do crit boost, huh? Do that. And do that. Question is, would I want 1 point of offensive guard? Can I not try the performance mod that fixes the code? It fixes it? I'm running it. It still fucking sucks. I installed it yesterday. I finally caved. It's still not that great. It's not horrible, but it could definitely be better. I don't like Sword and Shield so far. I haven't really played it that much this stream. Like, I'm working on it. For World. No, it's still not enough. I promise you, if there was like a magical code that you can install that would make the game run 10 times better, like I would be running it. It just doesn't exist. Did I do the direct storage update? I don't know if I did the direct storage update. When's Charge Blade Day? Well, it's not today. If you should be recording too, streaming. I mean, when I'm doing like 2 streams at once on the same computer, my poor 5700X 3D is like, please stop. And then Wilds is out there being like, give me all your threads. Gobble, 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 gobble. This is not the right set. It's okay. In 2 months' time at the latest, we'll be set. Guard 2 should be enough. I don't know that I care about coalescence here, like, at all. Stack items in your pouch by pressing square R1, L1? Nope. Yeah, I don't think Phoenix is going to do anything for us. Be the best way to sell an old graphics card. There's some websites out there. I would strongly recommend against eBay, because they're probably going to fuck you up. Posting good investigations. I'm going to do solo for a bit. I'll do some multiplayer later on. Well, we know Heartbreaker, isn't it? Counter-Strike? Let's put Counter-Strike on. Or maybe we just go New Udra. New Udra is so comfy. Love the thumbnail. Thanks, man. I love you. Thanks for being a real one. What about Old Udra? Old Udra is still okay. I mean, if you want to use Facebook Marketplace and meet somebody in a public area where they're not going to like jack you in the parking lot, I can maybe work out. I mean, unless that is part of the exchange, the jacking's part of the agreement. I mean, there's a huge demand for graphics cards. I'm not saying you can gouge people, but what I am saying is if you price it just reasonably, you'll get a reasonable person that will probably be okay to buy from you. Started learning with Gunlights and Wilds is their bread and butter combo that always works.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you what I do.
Others.
This is not... You should only use this when you have a larger opening.
Oh.
Always bring a firearm for Facebook. What the fuck? All right, so... Main thing for your full burst, and again, this is when you have like a relatively safe opening. Shell, move while pressing triangle, triangle, circle. Gets you into the Wormstake full blast very quickly. Gunlance is cheating. If the monster is attacking you, don't be afraid just to counter and then do a full burst. That combo is perfectly good. In fact, that overhead smash, I think, is like the strongest melee attack for Gunlance now, which is actually kind of sad. Monster in the Wild's easier than World? If you use the cat and Gunlance. Yes. Otherwise, no. You don't have to just counter and shell all the time. Sometimes if I'm like not sure if there's an opening, I will poke. And then from the wide sweep, you can do the full blast as well. Also, after a full burst, your Wyvern's Fire comes out faster. And then I think after a perfect guard, it comes out faster as well. Main thing is, I mean, your melee strikes are just not that strong, so you want to be focused around shelling. You know, if you're using like one of the builds I have on my YouTube channel, and there might even be stuff slightly better than that, there's really nothing wrong with just doing this if you're like really afraid. Like there's no normal attack you're gonna do on most monsters that's gonna be way stronger or safer than just shelling and moving around. Oh, you did not need to give me $10. I'm retired. Thank you. I will make sure to spend it on a premium pornographic subscription. Thank you. No, you're very welcome. People like to like yell at people that spend money on porn, but who do you think's subsidizing it for everyone else? It's literally trickle-down economics. You're welcome. I don't want that to trickle down on you. I know, but that's the way it works. What sub I'm gonna buy? Cakefarts4k.com. I don't know if that's a real website. If that's a real website, I'm gonna get in trouble. What am I using? Thunder? New Oof Duna. Hi, Oof Duna. For future mealtime with Shep segment, I haven't ate on stream in a while. I'm sorry. Independent sex workers is fine. Yeah. You know, the concern is the people that end up in it because like they feel like they don't have any other choice. That feels really bad. They're like, I didn't study hard enough in high school, and now I gotta sell pictures of my butthole. But for some people, it's incredibly lucrative.
Hope you find something useful.
You know, you hear about those creators that are like 25 and retired. Going into a Wendy's with her Deems on is braver than anything I've ever done. And I had conversations with people in there too when they started talking to me. What do you think about that, man?
A tempered monster. Look at the size of its scar.
Most of you would do it. If you had a guarantee that you could sell your butthole and you would never have to work again, most of you would probably sell. Does this trigger on Perfect Rush? What's the best focus strike damage on this weapon? Is it the slash? Triangle? That does look like really good damage. Grr. There's like a slide too, isn't there? Is it like triangle circle? Alright, triangle. Stinky Lintier, thank you. Well, I guess we actually want a combo for real now, right? I'll say this, I have barely used the charged chop and the weapon still feels very, very good. Can I say I love how fast that oops, I hit the wrong button. How quick that focus strike is. No, I think they did a good job with the weapon. You know, in the beta, I was worried. The weapon would be very centered around the lateral combo, but it doesn't feel like that. Bugged mantle procking? I don't think it's a bug, man. I think that's literally it by design. All right, so my issue is like I'm old. I'm 40 years old, and I think young people are using a term. They're calling things bugged. And when I hear bugged, I mean like literally broken. But they're using bugged when like it's not as strong as they want it to be. It only procs on triangle. It's by design, it's only procking on triangle. I think it's good game design. So the thing is like I'm not a gatekeeper. If the terminology for bugged is changing, that's fine. I didn't know because I'm old. You think they're using the correct way and they're just stupid? I mean, that could be true too. Is that close? Is that close enough? Holy shit. No, I think it's 100% intended to be on triangle because if you think about it, a lot of weapons, not all weapons, but a lot of weapons have like triangle isn't always the strong combo. Why do people advise it on Charge Blade when Charge Blade likes to spam 0? Well, probably because there's no other better mantle. And you can still do up downs with triangle, right? I'm gonna need the inverse stocks. Now I'm Walter White and Michael Jordan. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, even if you're not using the triangle attack at all, it still gives you affinity and attack, which is good. I played with all the weapons. I don't play with bowguns. And it actually, the game's only really been out for a week, so I haven't had a chance to really like dive into everything as deeply as I would like. I mean, it's going to be weeks and or months, you know? I like this a lot better. Like, I know this is technically stronger, but like this compromise here feels very comfy. Because like sometimes you just get hit. If I were doing a speed run, I wouldn't run it, but I'm not doing a speed run, so. So I have ice, thunder. We can make probably Rathalos is fine.
Hey,
Someone made a video testing both combos of the Corruption Mantle, and the buffs from Mantle turned out to be the same DPS. I mean, it probably depends on the weapon, though. Try the Jin set bonus. It's got to match up, though. That's the only thing that's annoying. Like, I got to spend armor spheres on a thing that's only conditionally helpful. So, for Sword and Shield specifically?
done already?
What would our combo be? For, would you just be mashing triangle? Or would you be using, I don't think charge strike counts, right? I need to get a stopwatch up. Why are there so many people watching me on YouTube? There's like 200 people watching me on YouTube. Triangle, triangle, circle. Oh, well, that... I'm gonna get repetitive stress disorder doing this. That is awful. That feels terrible. Even if it's better. Hold on. I'm trying to... All right, I'll do the best I can. I'm gonna be locked in for like 40 seconds, guys, so you gotta like entertain yourself. All right, never mind. I'll go to like 45 seconds. All right, I mean, that's the best. All right. Was that 10,000 damage? In 45 seconds? That's a lot of damage. All right, but then... So is the comparison, like, with it on, it's the same also with a circle combo. But, like, what would our circle combo be? Our circle combo would be... into Reaping, into Charge Slash? I think it's just Charge Chop. Yeah, no, I mean it's got a, you want like the upgraded Charge Chop. Like you would definitely want something like... All right, now I'll try it again. So we're gonna still use Corrupted Mantle, and I mean, it's easy. In 45 seconds, can we get around 10,000? Triangle after Charge Chop. So it's faster. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's neat that you get to use your triangle button every once in a while. Okay, again. fucked that up. Whatever. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I thought it was gonna be easy. Fuck. Harder than it looks. That's all I'm gonna say. Grim Dawn, if I do this perfectly in 45 seconds, you're gonna go in the penalty box for doubting me. That's all I needed. That's all I needed for him to make it personal with me. All right, we'll do this last one here. I disagree. I mean, at least I timed it about for 5 minutes. Okay, in the context of this, you know, if you really wanted to get serious about it, you would need to do more testing. Obviously, this set has some room left for other things, but the damage that I did, it looked like triangle was better, and it is way more fun to play with. way more enjoyable. Put it to you this way. The triangle combo could be 12% worse, and I would still rather use that. Triangle combo with mantle and well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't disagree there. I can't imagine the triangle combo is good. It's more so like if you've got the opening, because if you're just fighting the monster normally, you know, triangle is like safe for days. Whereas circle, of course, you're locked in. And, you know, monsters move around a lot now. Plus, it's like, when is the last time we used the triangle combo? Never? But on a big down, you know, you circle, yeah, I mean, you could also, you know, perfect rush. I don't know the difference between lateral combo and perfect rush. It finally made it good. I have to imagine that in Rise, there was a situation where it was usable. I hesitate to use the word good. I just like using perfect rush because it's fun. Guys, I think the Raid Owl Sword and Shield is actually better than Jindahad. I guess it's got a lot more ice. It's just like Raid Owl is kind of like ass cheeks ice resistance. They're both decent. They're decent. It is decent. What's it get? Guard 3? Okay, it gets guard 3. I mean, it could be worse.
Understood.
I think we're gonna do that tempered Rado. If you use the buff from the horn and swap, do you still have the buff? The normal songs you will. Self-improvement goes away extremely quickly. But you can play attack up. I have not done the testing, although I'm sure somebody has, on the effort and time necessary for using the demon shot versus hunting horn. I would think the buff from hunting horn is better and would last longer, but I could be wrong. The horn buffs dropped to 2 minutes max and you swapped to the non-horn, but like self-improvement goes away even faster. He's a little guy. Dude, it's so fun using the triangle combo. No! If you're using horn, self-improvement is essentially mandatory. It gives you additional damage, and then it also makes you move faster, which, like, that's your main way of defending yourself. Should really be blocking those, huh? We've got guard 3. Oh shit! It's a wider range than I thought it would be. It's okay. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it wider in high rank. Trying to get the KO. Slugger is a weapon skill. I did a little tuning. This is technically a new set. It's just, this is like a comfy set. Oh, I might make a video on it. I mean, I guess I really shouldn't need to, but if you're taking a lot of damage, oh, I guess you're not really taking a lot of damage with this weapon. It gives you a lot of flexibility for healing. Shiver and hello, good evening. The frame's bad? I'm so sorry. 1 month we'll have a big upgrade. Should try guard slash cheese. I've been doing it. It doesn't really feel like you get a lot of damage. I'd rather be attacking. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing it right. I mean, my perfect guards are already always on point anyways. Sword and Shield is very fun. This is maybe the most fun Sword and Shield has been since Valor Sword and Shield in GU. I like the Blender Sword and Shield in base world. I did not like Iceborne Sword and Shield. I didn't really like GU Sword and Shield or Rise Sword and Shield either. I mean, you know, I've met people online that all they did was bring dumb bombs and spam perfect rush on Fatalis over and over again. And like, I'm not going to tell them how to live their life, but that's not how I want to live. You're undefeated? Congrats, man. This just feels very fun and very dynamic. You're using a lot of your buttons? That's what I like it when Monster Hunter's like, use all your buttons. Betsy Shorigeki was okay in Rise? That was okay. Perfect Rush is a no-no if you want to min-max DPS. Yeah, it does seem like it could probably be a little bit faster, huh? And like the shield hit should probably be like a little bit stronger. The back hop? Well, you just got to time your back hop to actually evade. But why would you do that when you could block and get a perfect guard?
The lightning has the mantle. Might be able to use them as a shield.
We could do 45 seconds of perfect rush as well. Do we want to see how that compares? It was like 8,500 before. I mean, it could literally be the play just for style. I mean, those 3 hits do hit pretty hard. Oh, shit. Dude, how'd it come out so fast? Use it to help you get the first KO. That makes sense.
Take a second to restock your supplies and
I feel like the Final Fantasy 14 meme. Yeah, no, that one came out really fast. It felt like it came out fast. It's a cool finisher. He is a little guy. Surprised. I would be surprised if he wasn't a crown. I don't know if it says it right away though. We were using that Raid Owl sword and shield to test, right? We had about 10,000 damage in 45 seconds. Hey, a gem. Nice. Use the binoculars to see it from the ground. I'm not going to do that. It's like too much effort.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Corruption Mantle was 10,000. And then Circle Combo was like 10,000? Or 8,500? Should I get that Bountiful Treasure? That sounds like important. It says it's still there. I know we're gonna do testing, but like I don't think I've ever gotten one of these. Have I seen the Mushroom Medic build? No, but I believe it. I mean, that's, you know. We had that in World, didn't we? Probably should have used my gathering set, but whatever. Like, people are using to grief people by just spamming blue mushrooms on the pop-ups. That's funny. Okay, and I don't think I had the other skills activated. I think it was just... I think it was just this. There's probably like some min-max to stabbing to get ideal wounds, but... Alright, let's get the timer up. You guys have to entertain yourselves for about 45 seconds, okay? Fuck! Hold on, let's do a little bit of practice first. Okay, hold on. I think you probably, yeah, you're definitely going to want to... That attack looks cool, but that is not the attack we wanted. We're gonna say that's the same. Okay, I fucked it up too much. I don't know. If I didn't fuck up the combo, it would be okay. But yeah, I mean, I agree. I think compared to literally the simplicity of this, because so much of your good damage is coming out of that charged chop anyways, you know? I bet that's probably a pretty good combo too, right? It's a flexible weapon. It's just the advantages of doing a triangle combo just seem really, really high. Yeah, just hit the monster, you know? Just keep pushing buttons. I think that's it. I mean, monsters aren't training pools. Usually they're trying to fight back. You know, that doesn't look that bad. I mean, the water on it is really bad. I mean, we can definitely do better. Let's make a water one here.
He's Earth9 just resubscribed for
Ezra, thank
63
you.
months. Hello everyone.
But why is it-
Everyone is having a wild time, Shad Woo.
Oh, okay. I like this one because it comes with offensive guard and a lot of white. Shea Wu comes with less water and no offensive guard and guard 3. Okay. I got it now.
Anything catch your
All right, we'll make water Ardian.
Okay.
It's so funny that I think, like, one is okay and I don't like the other. Where's all my water blades? Oh, no.
See you later.
Monkey Blast, Sword and Shield I haven't. I've barely fought him. Haven't been enjoying Wilds. It's a good game. Well, Deptroff, what we're saying is with Corruption Mantle, Triangle is actually better.
You know where to
What am I doing? Melding. And that was Blade we needed, right?
Hey.
Think they'll ever let us rest here? Are we not allowed to rest here? I don't know why.
We can come up
I wonder if that's a bug. Blade. Tube. We have an attack tube. We have an attack disc. All right.
You know where to find me. Give it a try. There you are.
Don't like Balahara for water? I looked at it just now and I don't know. I don't know that I was super impressed.
Give it a try. Well, yep. Anything catch your eye?
I mean, the offensive guard 3 is okay. The affinity and attack split is okay too. Does it have more water than Shaywu? It's the same. What is the full water though? Yeah, the sharpness is kind of
Love a little ancient technology.
scuffed as well. I mean, so like the water is going to be so much better on this one. I guess the affinity is going to be bad unless we get really lucky. But imagine if this rolled 4 attack rolls and 1 sharpness roll. That would be awesome.
Look good. Fit you to a T.
Is Guardian Arc the best standout gun lance for this playstyle? I don't think anything else other than maybe like the most fire weak monster in the game, and even then, because there's really nothing that's super weak to fire, beats it. Like Clematrice also has normal and decent enough raw and higher shelling power, but yeah, just use that one. I mean, you can use other things. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's just like it's really good. What do I say is the best non-arty in Sword and Shield? The Raid Owl one is actually pretty good for Thunder.
You got it. Come anytime you need.
I'm sure there's a Paralysis one that is also sick. Because Paralysis in general is just like really, really good.
What are we making today?
Like Lala Barina is probably fine. So yeah, I mean, we'll go through the elements, right? Rathalos, because it has 3 points in crit boost, is automatically like that's a good pick for fire. And I already have it. Thunder, I like Raid Owl more. I think I like the offensive guard. Critical element is just kind of a bad skill right now, and that sharpness isn't very good. Whereas Raid Owl, I think, yeah, that's good sharpness. For water, between Balahara, I mean, the sharpness is a little scuffed, so you would need to do something about that, but I like offensive guard. For Shei Wu, you've got good sharpness, and like the attack is okay, but I feel like all those points in the guard is kind of wasted. What am I missing? Dragon? I mean, honestly, like the Guardian one is probably amazing. You know, the raw motion values on this weapon seems fine. If something was incredibly weak to Dragon, I don't know, man. I don't even know if I'd go normal Arcveld. Yeah, I mean, I agree. That's why I made an Ardian water sword and shield, because I was like just not in love with anything. Fire, we already said Rathalos is good. Did I miss anything? Fire, thunder, water, dragon, ice. Ice, you have literally, what, you have 2 choices? I mean, I don't know. The Blaganga one, like, again, like the raw is nice, but like critical draw is obviously a useless skill. Whereas at least with guard 3, you're getting use out of it. You prefer Guardian Rathalos? But why, when you could just like have slightly better sharpness anyways? I don't know. I guess Master's Touch is okay. I mean, that is a level 3 slot, and Critical Element is all right, but the base fire is just not high enough, you know? What build would I use for killing a lot of Gore Magalas?
What are we making today?
His elemental weaknesses go around all over the place, so I don't know. Maybe if you were not using a crafted weapon, Guardian Arcveld would be good. It's pretty nice. The only thing that's annoying about this one is like if you wanted crit boost 5, you'd have a wasted slot. So like that's the only advantage of. Well, that's true. Actually, you're also stuck in blue. Maybe this one. Just use the normal Arcveld because you can more easily fit crit boost 5 in there, and then you've got guard 3, and then you could have like offensive guard 1. But use the alpha or beta Anjanath chest. Good question.
Anything catch your eye?
Beta. Although the alpha chest is a consideration if you want slightly more coalescence. But the only reason I'm using this set is because I want the level 1 slots, because I want to be comfy. I want to be snug. Speaking of, can we upgrade these arms anymore?
Ready to get to work?
Use the Arcveld armor? Oh, no, no, no. No, I can't do that. I like that some of the Arty and some of the alpha and beta sets have like distinct set bonuses. Let's do it all. Rip the band-aid off.
Ready to work.
That's actually really interesting. Three elemental boosts and 2 attack boosts?
Now that's a good choice.
I mean, sharpness we'll have to figure out. The Gravios Slayer. The guy that ground up to HR 999 in a week farmed mostly Gravios. So for this one, I would consider putting Coalescence on here. Is attack better than Affinity for sword? I mean, you want 100% Affinity. I'm thinking. I mean, we're definitely going to want either... Probably want Razor Sharp. We might have Razor Sharp Stream. What do we got? We got Razor Sharp Handicraft. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Okay, and then like... Probably Crit Boost 3, but honestly... How do I feel about Lala Barina Sword and Shield? In multiplayer, it'd be really good. I don't know if I want to run Crit Boost or if I want to run... God, Crit Element. There's no way Crit Element is good here. This is no way. Or Offensive Guard? Maybe. I generally prefer to have non-situational buffs maxed out first before I start throwing on situational buffs. Because this doesn't have any guard on it. So I'm going to be getting pushed the fuck back. You know what I mean? 15% is too thick. Brother, I mean... Crit Boost is... like 9. Constantly. Talisman I'm using, Agitator. If you're able to keep it up all the time, but like, what are you fighting with guard 0 that you're going to be getting it up all the time? Is that the 3 hours testing stream and another streamer's chat and Element isn't a good spot? My issue is I think most people are dumb. I'm not saying they're wrong, and I'm not even saying they're dumb. I'm just saying I don't trust anyone for anything unless I've tested it myself. Yeah, it depends on the matchup, you know? Like, if people out there trying out water on unenraged new Udra, yeah, it's going to look really bad. They're going to be like, what the fuck? I thought this guy was weak to water. I don't know if I have a tempered Gravios. I'm going to see if I can get one. How does guard level factor at offensive guard uptime at all? I mean, if you guard and you get pushed back, I don't know. I mean, I guess perfect guard might be okay. Ooh, what is this?
I heard from the others.
Thank you, Nada.
Hello.
Hello. Maybe I have a tempered Gravios?
Yes.
Do I have to use offensive guard with Sword and Shield to shine? I mean, I literally just gave my explanation. Go to the YouTube stream and rewind by 5 minutes. For my opinion.
Happy to help anytime.
And you don't have to agree with me. You can be like, fuck you, streamer, you're wrong. And like, that's fine. Like, I'll sleep like the 1% sleeper I am tonight either way.
Hello.
Right.
Could offensive guard be better than crit boost? If you head it up 100% of the time for the entire quest, yes. If you literally never let it drop, it is numerically better. But if you ever let it drop, say you're pushing the button to attack, see the updated Arkfeld values in Kiriniko. Yes.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies.
99.99 a week legit. I believe it. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm trying to think. That would be like, what? You would realistically have 70 hours? Does seem kind of unlikely, but I don't know. They were on PlayStation, I think, so. Was he on PC or was he on PlayStation? If he was on PC, like, obviously, like... Seems pretty sus. They managed to avoid crowns on PC? Oh, well, that's just lying. That's funny. All right, I lied about guard level mattering. Maybe it doesn't matter as long as you perfect guard. No! It made it sound like they duoed the entire time based on the context of the tweet that I saw. Let me stick you. Let me stick you with my knife. Feels bad. Really going down on sharpness. Hey, Gravios is here. I'm gonna let him live for now. How do I do the opening move with the weapons? Like the sneak attack? You press circle when you're behind them? I think that's the answer to your question, but I also may not understand your question. What monster is this? This monster's name is New Udra, nicknamed the Black Flame. For somewhat obvious reasons. Never seen this one? He's in a bunch of the trailers, and he's relatively early in the game. Why do you like World more than this? Because when you played, World was your first Monster Hunter game. You played it when you were a teenager, when you didn't have any bills or responsibilities and eggs were not $7 a dozen. And you need a relatively powerful computer to run this game. For artisan weapons or from bosses? I mean, artisan weapons in general should be able to beat most boss weapons, but like, time is a finite resource, and I'm not like hacking shit into my game, so sometimes you just got to deal with what you get, you know? I mean, I think, I mean, again, it's hard to go back like 7 or 8 years or whatever and think about like what Base World was like. I liked Base World. I think this is a better game. Like I said, though, it's not about it being a better game. It needs to be like a way, way, way better game. And for some people, maybe it's not giving them what they want. Remember, World did not have Clutch Claw on release, right? I prefer, I mean, most people, I think, prefer Base World combat to Iceborne. Miss Daddy Chillshroom, he was there for like 2 streams. Thought that was a bug, but there really are just like little creatures floating around. That's kind of cool. This is your first Monster Hunter game? Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed the series. I'm gonna catch them. Should I? I mean, they never did anything to me. Oh, those are baby new Udras? That's terrifying. Imagine if you went in your basement and it was just like full of these guys. They're called new ayayas. That's funny. The game isn't finished. Fuck you! It just came out! Am I by any chance a former pro esport player in my youth? I do stream, well, I used to stream professionally. I'm retired now. I've won tournaments before. I don't know if that's the answer to your question. Like, I've won prize money. I put it to you this way. I've won more prize money in tournaments than some fighting game players who are way better than me have ever won. I was literally coached by Justin Wong. That is actually true. That doesn't mean I won a lot of money. It just means most professional fighting game players don't get paid enough. All right, if you don't like, here's the thing. If you don't like Monster Hunter Wilds, like, that's your choice as a human. I don't know what do you want? What are you hoping to add to the conversation about a stream of people that are here watching somebody play Monster Hunter Wilds? There's nothing you can do, brother. Toxic positivity. Don't play it then. It's toxic positivity to say, like, I'm enjoying the game. Look, I was Sunbreak's #1 hater from Title Update 3, and that has never changed. Sometimes they change shit and it gets worse. Case in point, the United States economy. Fuck you, buddy. You need to wake up to the fact I'm lost in the sauce, corpo simping. I own 5,000 shares of Capcom stock. Nobody is more invested in the corporation and success of this game than me. I think you need to wake the fuck up that you need to spend more time in your day than going on the internet telling people how much you hate something. Find something you love for once. My favorite thing to do is go on the internet and tell streamers that I don't like the game they're playing. Okay, you know what? All right, you got me. I used to have things I loved, then they got popular. Well, you know what? It's time for you to become the change. Form a gacha video game studio in China that makes Monster Hunter-like gacha games, all right? You will not only become a multi-millionaire, you could create your own handcrafted game that matters to you. You bait it. It's good content. Oh, let's go. Give me the triple. Give me the triple Wyvern gems. Fuck you, man. Oh, I got another one. I got 3 anyways. Why am I hunting Gravios? This was a multi-monster quest. Don't make it too good or it might get popular. I mean, the old games are still there. Like, you can still play the old ones. Like, it's not as easy as it used to be, but I play the old games all the time too. They're fine. My boss is here, oh my God. Can I show my build? Sure. This is like a nice, I just want to relax and have a good day sort of build. Is there anything that unlocks at HR 100? There is. Will there be an insect glaive? There will be. This is very similar to another build I had. I don't know if that Phoenix deco was doing anything. But like, I'm also like not getting hit. So like, I'd rather have Phoenix than Counter-Strike. It's so comfortable using this set. How do I tell if it's working? What are we talking about? What's working? The skills on my armor set? I mean, I don't know. If the optional quests work in this game like they did in the previous game, Sostmanhun, they have like a range that they can become. Phoenix? I mean, a pop-up will show up on the side of the screen. Can I use guard up with greatsword? It does already block everything. So guard up. There's 2 skills, right? Let's do this one. There's guard. Am I overcapped on crit boost for the fire sword and shield? Oh, you saw nothing. There's iron wall, which improves your ability to guard. And like, that is most important if you're trying to guard every single hit that exists with something like Lance. I would never put it on a greatsword because you're not guarding that often. You're only guarding with greatsword because you want to maybe get a power clash, or you're trying to activate offensive guard. Guard up is worse than that. Where is it? Is it just called guard up? I mean, I don't think guard is a comfort skill for Lance. Like, if you're fighting Tempered Gore Magala, I would argue it's good. I don't know what skills in this game even qualify as needing guard up. If you're fighting something and it's hitting you with attacks that are going through your guard, use guard up 1. That's it. There's so many skills that are bugged though. Let's have that conversation. What skills are bugged? Some of them, their description is written incorrectly. So Sword and Shield run guard or no? I would never put it on. Not unless it was free. Crit element. Flare isn't bugged, it's just very inconsistent to test. So you'll get weird streaks in your testing that can make things look really fucked up. Like, nobody has really sat down and tested Flare in every scenario 500 times because what the fuck? Crit element works. I literally tested it. It is 7, 14, and 21%. Now, it may not do anything if 7% to your element isn't enough to hit a breakpoint, but it works.
Understood. Yes. I'm happy to help.
I want to get a Jin to hot up. I don't know where he is. I'm sorry to get so aggro on you. You didn't do anything wrong. You just woke up and you're like, I want to watch some Monster Hunter. But it just annoys me. I don't know it. Like, it's technically not bugged. I mean, especially crit element. It is working. There's one scenario where crit element seems like it is giving an oddly low value, and that is specifically on the elemental file procs of elemental switch axe. And even then, I don't know the exact motion value calculation. It might be working perfectly, but usually those hits are so tiny anyways. Load shells artillery mandatory for charge blade and gunlance. Definitely on gunlance. I can't say for charge blade, because I haven't played around with it too much. I don't know. I feel like intuitively you don't necessarily need load up. In theory, you could just run power prolonger if you wanted. And artillery is only on impact files, and like, are you even getting that much damage out of your impact files? Serious question. I really don't know. The community is falling behind the scientific method. I'm doing okay, right? Am I like the one guy that's actually doing the scientific method, showing his math? No. I'm trying. Here's the thing. I don't watch any other Monster Hunter content creators, so I don't know. I always assumed there was somebody out there doing a good job. There's some other guys that are good. I hope so. There should be at least a couple. Ow. No. Oh, fuck. Well, my main thing was, I like to show how I did it and show the calculations, and I show how you could replicate it yourself. Dude, you're on my YouTube. I literally made a video about... Fucker's gonna make me pull out the graphs. I can't pause the game, that's okay. Now we're gonna do it. I guess I just have to show the spreadsheet. I can't get it to pull up for some reason. It should be saved somewhere. Hold on. That be under pictures? Okay. Okay. Here's how it works. Different flare levels have different damage. Flare activation rate on proccing that damage is as you see on the right. However, when I did testing on flare instantly causing wounds, that's what you see on the bottom left. My lighting's all fucked up and I don't know why. I need to go to Mexico for a second. Hold on. There we go. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just arguing with people on the internet. For no reason. There's nothing I get out of it. Jinx and Tuner from World? I've got beef with them. I've got long-standing beef. Because when Iceborne came out, I did a whole bunch of testing on Greatsword. I posted my spreadsheets. They brought out a guy that said was the resident Greatsword expert who said I was wrong. And then Tuna said, this is why you measure twice and cut once. And then they find out, like 2 weeks later, that their Greatsword expert didn't know how to charge up to level 3 for their testing. So fuck those guys. I need an apology. I've never gotten one. You serious? Why would I make that up? It would be one thing to be like, my information contradicts your information. Let's find out what's different. But they immediately assumed their greatsword expert was better than I was. Which, that's a fucked up thing to do, man. What does Flair say in the editor? Is it 20%? Is it just 20%, man? And I was like, I spent hours. This was on console, right? You gotta remember, Iceborne came out on console first. I was in the training room for like 8 hours testing things. Do I know who the Greatsword guy was? No. Why would I remember somebody like that? Oh, the guy, the Greatsword expert that doesn't know how to get to level 3 charging? Yeah, that guy, yeah. I know all about that guy. Watch his videos all the time. Very helpful. Hey, we got it! Honey just had some people that were as rude as fuck to her, man. That was a sad time. For no reason. Just trying to live their life and put that out there. So, I mean, you know, when people ask, like, why don't you do more collabs? Like, I've almost never had good experiences. Almost never. I'm not saying never. What happens if you look at value 5? Post the full numbers there, Albino. Oh, I'm gonna die again. They remove overcharge in wilds? I don't know. I haven't tried it. It should be very easy to test, though. We got a training dummy. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever happened with Honey was bad. The issue is, and again, I don't want to speak in generalities because there's obviously pleasant people everywhere, but there are certain members, and especially the Western speedrunning community for this game, that just like fucked up. There's a lot of like constant reinforcement of people just being like cruel and mean to each other. It's not healthy. Hold on. It's the first ban of the day, man. I think so. I think it's the first ban I did. No, come back. That was a weird message. I sometimes think there's literally bots that post bizarre things on channels trying to make like TikTok content. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't think it would surprise any of us. No, I really, I think it might be like full-on AI clip farming, yeah? Like, not even exaggerating. like AI posting AI messages, hoping to record a response to then post it to an AI-generated clip video on TikTok. Didn't my graph show Flare 2 showed more wounds? The flare activation rate for 2 and 4 were nearly the same. Yes, in this one specific example, using Greatsword when activating a fresh wound, Flare 2 did activate slightly more often. However, the damage on Flare 2 is lower if that's what you're using it for. But then, in terms of the Flare benefit to create deep wounds, 3 and 5 were better. What was that picture? It's the thumbnail. It's the thumbnail on YouTube. So, here, I'm not gonna tell you what it means. My conclusion is we would probably need to do at least another 200 to 500 tests per level to even get a real sense of what's going on. Even with data mining it, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's not correct to just say Flare 2 is the strongest, use Flare 2. Because then you might have somebody like deliberately going out of their way for the Flare 2 damage, which like, that's not even really that good. You may as well go Flare 5. I'm doing this because it's fun. I know it's not ideal. Especially not ideal because we missed the charge chop. That's all I damaged. Why isn't something connected to the Japanese-speaking community and how their own testing looks in comparison to the West? Are you bilingual? Can you speak both languages fluently? I know a little bit of Japanese. I know enough that if I'm using an AI translating tool, whether something looks okay, but I'm not fluent. I mean, I could try talking to Moss just because I like him. I don't know if he likes me. I don't know if he's focused on the skills at all. We could try and compare notes. At the same time, like, I don't know. I don't want to bother people. Hello? I'm stabbing you with my knife. Let me... What? I just... Huh? Rorschach, hello, good evening. The unfinished game allegations are getting stronger. The bugs are at least funny in this game. Am I healing so fast? I'm using special armor skills to heal me faster. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, my brain is broken. I should just be going in with a lateral combo. Well, no, hold on, Zengetsu. Let's not diminish the amount of testing. I tested every level of flare 50 times for the damage proc, and I tested every sword and shield level 12 times with combos to test the proc rate as it applies to inflicting a light wound. All right, so let's not diminish that. I put in a lot of work then. $50 is okay, but I would actually need to go back and remember how to do the formula for the level of confidence you would need to predict something that happens 20% of the time. I don't remember how to do that calculation. Ow! Ow! Let me out! Let me out! Ow! What are those numbers, Maragon? Activation rates? Wound infliction damage. Oh, I mean, I already have the damage numbers. From the bonus proc. Is there another number? Does this monster have a lot of HP? I don't know, he's a big guy. We good? No. It's a big damage. Perfect Rush still sucks. It feels very situational. The one that increases wound generation. I believe you. How did you test it, though? Because it's very annoying in the training room. But your numbers is... That looks correct. Using an overlay? What if the overlay is wrong, though? I mean, it might be right. I know it wouldn't make sense for it to be wrong. Maybe it's not displaying the things it needs to display. I don't know, I haven't used the overlay. Sometimes you just gotta roll up your sleeves and actually test it, you know? I think the hard part albino is, at least with the training dummy, calculating building up wounds is very difficult to do. Because it's got very, you know, it's got a low threshold, even with a hard monster. Do I now do the plunge attack off the secret? I know how to jump off of him. I'm assuming triangle and circle will do the plunge attack. You missed Hammer Day. You actually haven't. I did use it, though. Can you get ore from bone piles? You got Fusium ore from a Wiveria bone pile? That might actually be a bug. Or it may be that Fusium ore just shows up there. It's from his Palicos. Oh, it's probably somebody gathering it from you, yeah. Burst skill if it's worth 5. The first point of burst is the most important one. After that, it's like, do you got room? Triangle, circle, try, triangle, circle. I mean, it's not really. Oh. Well, of course. If I actually hit something, I would know. You get the pop-up. I mean, I'm assuming you could just do the falling slam as well, if you wanted. How do you feel about Guardian equipment? Like, what do you mean? There are some okay pieces. I'm using Guardian Fulgur right now. Oh, do you mean like Defender and Guardian gear? I categorically dislike them. No, technically it was like, what, Guardian armor and Defender weapons. No, they're right. Don't you correct that chatter. They're correct. No, they were right.
I heard from the others.
Because they did call it Guardian armor. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's good. I think it teaches people the wrong lessons about the game. I mean, it's fun making weapons and armor. Like, okay, of course you want to play with your friends that have already beaten the game, but like you could also just like play the game. It's a game. It's like saying, hey, this movie has a really cool action sequence at the very end. And then you buy the movie and you fast forward to the very end and you watch that and you go, that was neat. Like, yeah, like it might have been the best part, but like the rest of the movie was pretty good too. You know, I mean, especially learning the game, like going up through the lower ranks is super beneficial.
Catch your eye?
Hello.
Hello. I haven't picked it up in the last week, obviously, but I was playing the One Piece Muso game. It's actually pretty fun. It's been my favorite weapon so far. I like all the weapons. You know, the defender weapons, though, actually are fine. I've linked to my armor sets. I have a video on my YouTube page. I've edited it a little bit.
Find me.
Pirate Warriors 3. I'll leave it up. I gotta use the bathroom anyways. Oh, fuck. What did I have on there? Blaze? Hold on. No, 3 is fun. 3 is fine. Like, I have no issue with 3. Hello. Did I switch my set? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. This poor guy. He's like, I wanted to see the fire sword and shield. I'll be switching over to multiplayer soon, Drucifer. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more solos and I'll do duos. The reason I like this is if you're not speedrunning, it is very nice to be able to heal yourself. And the new Uja arms are very good value if you want to heal yourself. Like, it's technically not, like, most people would be like, oh, that's not meta, I'm not going to use it, but you're not giving up too much, and you're getting a lot more healing. Most people, 90 to 95% of people, the way that they play this game, are going to have a lot more fun, I think, with this set. The only caveat is, yeah, I was going to say exactly that. If you're, like, grinding out max potions, you don't need it. Check out the YouTube as well to see the other alternative. Sword and Shield feels very good. Clonk. I love Burst 1. Assuming you're using Element. If you're using Status, don't use Burst. Been using the Dual Blade set? I'm glad you like it. No, Perfect Rush isn't very good. I don't have any Charge Blade sets yet. But this would work well too. I'm gonna go for Gold Crowns. Only when I'm bored. Why when using status we don't use burst? I mean, maybe 1 point, but... Burst only affects element. It does not give you extra status. Unless it does. Unless it's wrong. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, the meta sets. What's going on with the Michael Jordan in the comments? What are you talking about? Mind you, like, it depends, like, in theory for Gunlance, you know, you could run as much burst as you want because it is extra raw. I don't know the levels of burst on Gunlance. I would assume it would go 4, 2, 2, 2, but it might actually be higher than that. Really don't know. What's up with Max Antivirus? You can check my most recent video. Or I can just tell you it's additional affinity, but if you want the full answer, you can watch my most recent video on YouTube. Any alternative for status? Coalescence will give you scaling to your status. But remember, Burst is a level 3 deco. Coalescence is level 2. In general, the level 3 decos are better. And for me, like, unless I was in multiplayer, I wouldn't really be freaking out about adding that many more paralysis. You know what I mean? Like, if you wanted to be like the guy, like the para guy, like you hang out with your buddies and in real life, they're like, hey, para guy, nice to see you. Like, you could run full coalescence, but otherwise, like, you could run something else. Sane Jewel 1, it's a drop, and then later on you can craft them. It's me. I'm the para guy. I was not on Team Para. That is not true. I guess we'll make a... What would I want to make for Arkveld? I guess Lala Barina?
Yep.
Thank you, much appreciated. You're very welcome. I hope you have a great evening. Hope daylight saving time doesn't mess you up too badly. Are you going to go for Ardian for elemental switch axes? I think almost across the board you need to go Ardian for elemental switch axes. I don't think there's a single one that's any good. You could run the Blast Sword and Shield. I mean, that looks pretty good. Sir Gravios one too. Monkey looks pretty good. Oh yeah, it gets a little bit more red. I mean, those stats are pretty good in general. Those skills are so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree. I think Acheron is good. You know, this is nice because, like, I have barely fought this creature. I mean, the offensive guard 3 is goated. You could easily put Grit Boost 3 on there, and then you've got one slot for, like, what? Razor Sharp? Maybe Blast Up? I don't know. I mean, it's like whatever you add is like... Master's Touch? Maybe. But then you could only have Crit Boost 3. Maybe that's okay. You still have Offensive Guard 3, right? Well, it's just, you know what it is? The built-in skills are like really good on it. I mean, Rathian isn't bad either. Honestly, like, I think that's probably okay.
See you later.
See ya later. Let's do... I guess I gotta find tempered Odgeric cans, huh? And I definitely don't have any saved.
Right.
I don't know what's going on over there. Oh, we got this one. I forget if that gives the ticket or not.
I'm happy to help anytime.
For water, I just ended up going Ardian. I know that doesn't help you at all. If you want me to try and come up with a decision... Oh! 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 He's perfect. My perfect little guy. It's just like both Shei Wu and Balahara Sword and Shields feel like they have something that's wrong with them.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
All right, I will make one mild complaint. I would like it if they recorded like another dozen voice lines for all these things that we hear in the end game. Like, it would not be that expensive to get her actress back into the studio. Hold on. The cat too? Well, the cat I don't care. You can put the cat away. Alma never goes away. Look at that scar! Grr. Grr. If I remember correctly, his arms, when he's not enraged, are better. Yeah, I mean, if you're missing a spot on the weapon tree, you're probably missing something from low rank. There aren't any really tricky... There's like almost no tricky crafting things in this game, so... Monsters almost exclusively require parts from themselves for their things. I like that move. Ow. Ow. I need to heal. I make the big fish sword. I have not caught the big fish yet. Everybody's out there playing the game, and I'm sitting in the training room just hitting the trading pole most of the time when I'm playing the game. The most I play the game is on stream. Otherwise, I'm just pushing buttons, recording numbers. I'm gonna die, maybe. Oh, that's Scott. All right, you need guard up for that attack. That's one. Yeah, there is no low rank Rathalos. There's Guardian. Oops, screwed that combo up. I think Rathalos has his own line that starts in high rank. Oh, you make a good point, Albino. I should make the Rathalos set bonus. Just to test it. No, Albino, I want you to give me the secret in Discord DMs. I'll probably test it myself later today, too. Although I probably won't be able to make a video about it for another couple days. Today I'm going to go back to the spreadsheets. Pure spreadsheet. I never in my life thought one of the most popular videos about this game I would make would be me just staring at spreadsheets for like 30 minutes. Do you think Critical Element would be good on Charge Blade? It depends on the monster. It might be worth it on something like Fulgur Anjanath or Ebony Odo, or like Gravios. Everything else, probably not. I just didn't think people cared about that sort of content. That was my mistake. I think I'm taking credit for the terminology, by the way. I'm going to get everybody starting to talk about elemental ratio like it's a thing that's always existed. That's going to be my legacy to you guys.
Yes.
How am I liking Sword and Shield? I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's very fun. You're gonna elemental ratio me? Element L ratioed? That is a funny joke. Oh, I cannot wait to upgrade my computer, man. This is the only game that I feel like brings my computer to its knees.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Taking the elemental ratio? Well, I mean, look, I'll tell you this, buddy. I put it out there. It's you know, you're not obligated to do anything, but you can make any video you want. If you want to credit me, I'll take a shout out, but otherwise it's yours. Used to do with what you like. The sad reality is that a lot of monsters in the older games barely have any elemental damage they take. Raven's Watch 50% off? That game gets hard, man. What is a Cauchy-Schwarz inequality? Is that the thing that Nash worked on? What is that? I'll say the game I enjoyed the most, Raven's Watch-like, was that Warriors Abyss game is very fun, but it gets very tedious leveling up all the characters to the max level in the dungeon. I would love to play more characters, but it's like just, it's work getting them up there, so I just like don't want to play it. Warriors Abyss 100%. I mean, that is like beyond retirement stream. That is, we have discovered immortality and we have kept your streamer's head in a jar so that he can continue to stream games forever. Then I would do 100% Warriors. You don't like the sword and shield? I mean, I think if all of your weapons are already and they look kind of ugly, but otherwise I think they're fine. Wait, he's back? Dude, why did he come back? He's back? Want to fight again, old man? All right. They just keep releasing monkeys for me. God, what are the odds? What are the odds you get 2 monkeys in a row? How augments did the sword and shield go? I think they went pretty well, actually. I think I got like 3 element, 2 raw. Oh, that hits twice? Sneaky. Let's see if I can see it now. 3 element, 2 attack. I mean, that's borderline perfect. I mean, I guess I would have liked 1 sharpness instead of 1 attack, but I'll take what I can get. Yeah, he needs a net. He needs to have a net he could always grab onto in the arena. With water, though, like, ideally, you just get, like, all element. I think. think that would be best. Oh my god, what is he doing to me? Can I use my focus strike on his tail? Grrr. Oh, it exploded, no! Yeah, Sword and Shield feels very strong. All the speed runs are getting boring because of Corruption Mantle. It's a shame because it's such a fun mantle. The default radial setup, I feel like I changed it a little bit. Like, I don't hate, like, optimized healing. I think it is helpful, though, to have mega potions on there. Because that way it'll actually craft them. Did my set with healing have recovery speed too? Are you talking about this set, Carrot? Oh, it's recovery speed too. I don't think that's the right one. Hold on. I might change that for something. Spirit Tuna against Fulgur might actually go crazy, Fume. I mean, not that recovery speed is awful. But I think I could switch it for something else. Medicine. That's what I meant to have on there. Oh my god. What a mistake. What a goof. That is definitely better. There's another one? What the hell? Oh, that's an okay one. Dude, what if they combine? What if I get combined Arkfeld, Gore Magala in the Ice Cliffs. Does bowgun, arrow bowgun damage disappear after a certain distance from monsters? Your distance with ranged weapons is very important with the damage calculation. It will eventually go down to 1 or 0 at like maximum distance.
What are we making today? Anything catch your eye?
Oh man, I still need a medulla. I still need a ridge. What?
You know where to find me.
Oh yeah, it's weird that monsters will just show up mid-fight in the arena. Oh, me too, Helix. Yeah, I said the same thing. That you can sometimes fight weaker monsters you would never fight because they're in an investigation. I might make the Arkveld Sword and Shield. I'm thinking about it.
Something in mind? Subar?
It's the best way to farm Nourishing Extract? I don't know. I'm sorry. And I kind of want to make this, and yet, like, I can't. Isn't that weird? The thing is even with Critical Element 3 at base value, Gore Magala will still do less dragon. Right? That would make it 240 dragon versus 250. I guess 20% affinity isn't bad. And if you put dragon attack on there, it might be okay, but you're probably just going to put crit boost 5 on there, and then what's the 1 point going to be? It's probably not going to be dragon, I'll tell you that much. Offensive guard? Expert? Probably not expert. It's already got 20% affinity on there. Can you get 100% affinity? Oh no, you can get there. What is your favorite thing so far about Wilds? I think they did a really good job remixing the combat.
You know where to find me.
Thanks for the content on YouTube. You're welcome.
Snarf just resubscribed for 60 months. Thanks for all of the
Vegetable math and strange. Sometimes the skill descriptions are straight up wrong. Sometimes they are.
Math and strange skill descriptions.
Like the sane deco is or antivirus is just it's just incorrect. All right, I'll just save the other one. I've got, it's not like I'm ever going to run out of quests for Arkfelds, right? Let's keep fighting this guy. Question for anyone that has maybe done it. When you're melding the relic pieces together, is the UI for like jamming the lower value relics in like easy to deal with, or is it kind of a pain in the ass? You got to select each one individually, right?
If you decide you want your Palico's help.
There's an option for all 6s and 7s. Oh, that's so nice. It's like they knew. Okay. All right. That's not that bad. I mean, obviously, you're not going to spend time farming tier 2s when you could just be farming tier 3s immediately, but makes it a little bit less annoying. I will say it's very fun pressing triangle, but skill expression is a lot less important with this mantle for sure. I'm mixing in charge chop too. Yeah, I was assuming the 4-hit triangle combo gives you the good. Doge Hammer, thank you.
Doge Hammer just resubscribed for 30.
There we go. That's what we want to see. Should I only have attack infusion on dual blades, or is affinity worth it? I feel like dual blades, I changed my mind. At one point I thought affinity would be okay because I thought maybe I'll get some value out of critical element. The way that critical element is currently in the game. Depends on your dual blades. If they rolled all... If they were gonna roll all element, a little affinity is maybe not necessarily bad. But then the other issue is with dual blades, I don't mind running at least latent power 3, if not latent power 5, so you don't really need as much affinity. You don't want to go over, like you don't want to go over 100, not too often. The other way to look at it is there are a lot of other weapons that only want attack and don't care as much about affinity. Not that you're crafting gun lances yet. But you know, like, well actually I don't do just what pieces does dual blades share with? Well, he's talking about like he's using his craftable parts. In terms of your set building, it matters a lot more what you roll than what you put into the weapon anyways. You like the decimal or checking testing something? Yeah, I only like it for testing. Is it on right now? I'll turn it off. Do I have any plans for video explaining status build up, exhaust? That would be a very easy video to make. Because the training dummy functions like an actual monster. I need his rare drop, Rundy. I think so.
I gathered some materials too. Check
His marrow? A video covering all build-ups, included mounted combat. Okay, Psycho. You can cut the tail off? I should be cutting the tail. Does he actually have a tail cut?
Seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
All right. Now you know. What's Tetrad shot? I don't play bow enough to know. Unlucky would know. Unlucky, are you here? Do you know? I only read the description. I haven't really played much range yet. And I refuse to play bowgun until I make another character. Because I want this character to be pure. The 4th and 6th shot. Does the bowgun keep track of your combos? Like it knows how deep you are into your combo?
Goodbye.
It's not per arrow, right? It's per like your shot level in terms of like what shot you're going in. Does that mean you would want to deliberately reset your combo after the 6th shot? Probably not.
Yes.
Is it only bowgun though, or is it bow? Oh, coding! Is it based off the codings? I would have never guessed that. I would have been in the dark forever. The question is of course, like, how are you going to fit it? You know, what are you replacing? In my brain, I'm not thinking like there's a thing that you're going to switch on your bowgun where you're going to be like, I'm so happy. Have you tested the charge blade files hitting extras? No, not yet. But feel free to continue leaving comments and pestering me to make a video about a topic. It makes my life a lot easier.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
I did see the, I saw some benchmarks for the 9070. Is it 9070 or 9070 XT? Well, guys, to be clear, the question isn't for bow gun, it's for bow. Normal 970, interesting. I would only get the 9070 XT. I'm bougie like that. Wait, you got 100 FPS average without frame gen on Ultra? Holy shit, that card is cooking. Well, in theory, the XT is only 50 more. In reality, it's probably going to be 100 or 200 more. It's really what you can get. What's your processor, if you don't mind me asking? If you have the choice, if it literally is like retail 550 versus 600, like, I agree. It would be crazy to get the non-XT, but like, we live in a society. We live in a society where things are being created and sold and you're not allowed. What specs do I run? Right now, I am on a 5700 X3D and an RTX 4070. This is my traveling the world computer build. At home, I have a build with a 7800 X3D that I only built like a year ago. But I'm thinking I'm gonna upgrade to 9950 X3D, as fucked up as that is, because I think this game will really like it. Oh, hey! Yeah, I could probably search for Ajira cons for bonus rewards, couldn't I? Mr. Worldwide? Nah, it's true though. It's like not even a meme. That's me. No, I'm gonna go ITX on the new build as well. I don't know how many people are computer builders in here, but if you've never done an ITX build before, they're really fun. And traveling is so much easier. Like, it's actually easier to travel with my computer than it is my PlayStation 5. Like, that should not be real. Like, that should not happen. You really should. No, my build at home is a mid case, which is nice. It's nice to have that much room, but you know, for me, like with how much I like traveling, like I would just rather be able to travel with it. You know, even if I got an undervolt / underclock stuff, like I am happy doing that. Stay in that trap. You know, I mean, I know some people like building the computers for the aesthetics, and if you've got a big computer, you can like, I don't know, put lots of RGB in it, put more cooling in it if you're overclocking. But like, I don't really care about those little bit of gains. Will I post the build in Discord when I get it? Probably. I mean, I post my current build in the Discord before. I mean, it's literally like the size of like a toolbox.
From the others.
It's very small. It's got a handle on it. Not that I would like swing it around above my head or anything, but it does make picking it up nice. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the SOS, tempered Ajura cannon. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can snipe
Nox
it.
just resubscribed for 7
Nox,
months.
thank you. Oh yeah, you got us. Ooh, wait, hold on. There's one right here. Hello. The tricky thing, River Pig, is like, what's the GPU gonna be? I mean, I can move this one over. I can move over the 4070, but I really would like to upgrade. I mean, I told myself when the next main Monster Hunter comes out, you can upgrade your computer then, because then you'll know exactly how powerful you need your computer to be. The only issue is like, I didn't think Wilds would be the hardest game in the world to run.
Benson Quest by order of the guild.
I didn't know it would be this much of a challenge. So the case I'm looking at has a slot for a full-size cooler, air cooler on the CPU and a 3-slot GPU. It's on the larger end for ITX, but that's fine. The power supply is SFXL, I think, which is like slightly better than the normal SFX. And it's definitely the scenario where like right now, streaming this game, like I can use every little bit of performance that exists. So
Hammer Division Boy just
the Division Boy, thank you. Anyone in here have a 7950 X3D? I know that's like kind of like a hyper-specific question. Like, do you notice a difference when you're running like a really bougie CPU like that? Because I don't think I've ever had like a really top-end CPU like that. I've had the 7800 X3D and like it was good. But I never really like stressed it or anything. What the fuck? They went in on them. It reminds me of like a wrestling match. The one thing I like about my 4070 is it is very small. It's like half the size of what my 2080 was, and it is pretty powerful. I mean, it's relatively powerful. I mean, obviously there's way more powerful cards now, but... You have a 7000 X3? I have that one. I want to know if anyone's got the 7950 X3D. So Smooth Drawn, tell me about it. Because it seems like for my use case, it would be pretty good. Creamin'? Like, I think most people thought you would never need another processor again after the 7950X 3D, and then Wilds came out. Like, this game apparently uses every thread on your computer that's possible. AK Bell, thank you.
Bell__ just resubscribed for 10 months.
A lot of subbers today. Jody Lynn, thank you as well. A lot of subbers today. Thank you. No, I don't have Part Breaker, but I'm not gonna need it. I can break it without it. As long as I focus it, we'll get it off. Riverpig, thank you. All the generous people today, appreciate you. I'll remind you all, I am retired. It is appreciated, it is not expected.
That helps.
Nice. Lorenz Forces, if you check my most recent YouTube video, I have numbers on Part Breaker and how it works specifically. If you're curious about that sort of thing. Hardest working monster in the business that's retired? How many other Monster content creators do you know that say they're retired? The answer might surprise you. I don't know what else to say. Thanks! That helped! I'm the only streamer that's main monitor content? That makes me, like, nervous. I gotta keep up the quality. They usually disappear without announcing they're retired? Dude, imagine just like ghosting everyone immediately and just trying to see how long you could coast on like forgotten subscriptions. Just be dirty about it. I do plan to retire until I'm cognitively unable to. Until I go full brain warning. But you know, it'll be reduced hours. I'm the only reason you have a Twitch account? Holy shit. You guys, I don't have a giveaway or anything. You don't have to gas me up. You don't gotta gas me up or anything. This is like a streamer wellness check. I will say after YouTube comments, it is nice to get nice comments. So for Maki, if she's talking to that one dude, you can talk to him and then you can talk to her. Let's get you a nice retirement home. I don't ever want to go in a home, man. I will pay for a home assistant or like, I don't know. I would rather take the 0.1% chance of them freezing my head than be put in a retirement home. Looking pretty hot today? Tell me something I don't know. I'm your Monster Hunter LeBron? I think he's a great player. I just like Michael Jordan, that's all. I just love watching my streams. Thank you, Kuro. I love it when you're in my streams. Unk fans agree? We're right. Any more recommendations for Wilds mods? The only gameplay, well, I guess it's not even gameplay changing. The only mod I installed was the mod that gets rid of the weird fisheye lens. Because it's like, let me see if I have it. People are gonna get mad at me because like I'm not doing anything. Where is it? You don't know until you see it. But the game has like this filter on. The game literally makes things look a little bit like that. And if the mod is working, it should help that. I did install Special K. I did install the performance things. I don't know if they're working, but I did install them. That's all I have.
Done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
I should probably make some custom shoutouts at some point. But I mean, I'm not planning on running any significant gameplay changing mods. I think with how ubiquitous items are, I wouldn't blame you if you ran auto restock. We got 2 marrows? No, we needed a medulla. Okay. I make the game look too easy. You're uninstalling your game because I make the game look easy? Is Poison Lock still strong in Wilds? Poison Lock. I'm not a huge fan of poison against most of the monsters in the game right now. I'm not saying it's like unusable, but I don't think it's very good. Ooh. Shaybar. Low key. Okay. Thank you. I wasn't sure what was being said. I was... Sorry. I'm not young. I can't remember the last time. I mean, I don't feel old, but I'm definitely not young. All right, we do not want recovery. We want medicine. Yunk. The last time I felt any conflicting emotions about stuff like that, I was playing the Death Note game that was like a copy of Among Us. And I was obviously playing with like some like literal children. And they were calling me Unk. And then one person said, your voice doesn't sound real. You're using AI to change your voice. And I wasn't using AI to change my voice. How do you think that makes me feel? Am I soloing this one? I'll open it up. Old? I don't even know what makes me feel old. It's just like, it's not like what the fuck, man? Like, that's what my voice sounds like. I can't change. I'm not putting on a voice. I'm not using a voice changer.
Hunt with no surprises today. Just give me the word if you decide
Like, this guy's using fucking AI to change his voice. I'm like, that's my voice.
Understood.
AI unk voice. It says it's 2. There we go. It's 2. Whoever wants in could get in. We're in the squad lobby. Like, can people assume you're using steroids, but you're natty? That whole fitness scene on content is insane because it's like, you definitely have people using steroids when they shouldn't be using steroids. But then you definitely have people that are like, just like working out and people are like, you're using steroids. I think that's really fucked up. It's like group psychotic body dysmorphia. No. Right now, we are in the 1998 Chicago Bulls squad lobby. I do that because I'm lazy. And so I could play favorites with viewers. But I mean, I'll, you know, if I know I'm going to be doing a lot of viewer hunts, I'll open up like a public lobby. This lobby, you have to qualify to be a member of the 1998 Chicago Bulls. It's kind of a hard one. I like how you can kind of like slide through the wave. Is there a Chicago Bull fan club lobby? There is an option to follow my hunter. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Like, I genuinely don't know what the advantage is. I don't know if it's easier to partner up with somebody if you follow them. Just know whether I'm online or not. Is there a limit to how many people can follow you? You remember this channel existed. Thank you for remembering me. Brings you joy to see me still going strong? Yeah, I mean, we've been doing this for a while. I like how fast the focus strike comes out, because there's some focus strikes that it's like, you're like, come on. Let's get a move on. Guys, I think I love Sword and Shield. Can I say my problem with Sword and Shield? It does everything a strong weapon does that I would want in terms of it being a strong weapon, but it doesn't feel boring to play. I pissed some people off, but like, Gunlance, you can feel a little bit like, here I go full bursting again. You don't get to this with the weapon at all. I'm trying. There we go. I'm having so much fun with this weapon. It's just so perfectly suited for like what Wilds is doing. Like, I like Gunlance. Like, obviously it's a fun and it's definitely like a relaxing weapon to play, but the shield into full slam and then just full bursts, like, it's hard to justify using anything else. Like, I want there to be situations where I want to use... I killed him with my secret attack. Because, like, I don't think, other than Switch Axe and maybe Charge Blade, no other weapon has two different focus strikes, right? I think Thunder is, like, good enough on Conga. I'm just going to keep using it. You know, maybe I'll start with Hunting Horn, just... But, you know, like, Hammer doesn't feel bad because you're constantly moving things up. Like, you're constantly doing different stuff. It's just Gunlance where it feels like you're kind of, like, locked in. Not Gunlance. Switch Axe has two. Charge Blade might have two? Charge Blade only has one either way. Wow. Oh! We were immune to the paralysis because we're inside the Echo Wave. That is so cool. Wow, I love that. I saw somebody replace the Kongalala model with Gemma. And they're in that one horrible cutscene where it farts on you, man. Resounding the Melody shoots out like a... Just think of it like shooting out a wave in front of you. I was trying to demonstrate it here. Still trying to demonstrate it here. Still trying to demonstrate it here. I don't know if it's necessarily good to spam, but it is a very good move, like if you're gonna be queuing up like on a wound, you may as well use it. Hunting horn is very powerful, but it doesn't feel broken. I mean, again, like, gun lance, you almost don't need to think. Does it offset or just damage? I don't think Resounding Melody is the offset song. I don't think they're the same.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation. A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
Look at the size of that scar! Look at the size of that scar! Which potions, mushrooms, and powders work for wide range as a Mushromancer build? I would assume Nitro Shroom would give everyone a demon drug, right? How's Milkman? He's doing okay. He's very focused on his job right now, which is good. He's got a family too. He's busy. He's definitely living a more traditional lifestyle than I am. I would say I have chosen the unconventional life. All mushrooms work with wide range. Now hold up a second. Mandragoras work with wide range. You could shove max potions into people's faces. I don't believe that. Except two. I got you. I got your ass. Sorry, you don't need to apologize. I forgive you. What is the other one that doesn't work? Mandragora and what? Can I do the next one? Sure. I'll let you in.
Great.
I'm still working on that blast sword and shield, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to think how you would fix gun lance. I think make the pokes deal more damage. And then shelling shouldn't recover wyvern fire at all. Or it should recover less wyvern fire. Could always go Gravios. I know, I want the monkey.
Got something in mind?
No, I think I got everything I need for the max. I think I need to kill the baby once, and then we can do an arc veil together. Yeah, I just need, let me kill this baby first, and then. No, I think the wyvern fires are fine to Foodus, personally. The issue is the buildup, right?
Yes.
Does Thailand do DST? I don't think so. Not compared to the United States. I don't think they do it at all. Always sunny? Sometimes it's rainy. It rained a little yesterday. Has Capcom ever nerfed a weapon in Monster Hunter patch? Patch 1 for Monster Hunter World nerfed slicing ammo, which was great because that was stupid. Is Gunlance brain dead to you? I think compared to how fun all of the other weapons are, I think Gunlance needs,
By order of the guild.
you should be rewarded for pushing other buttons. And right now, you were most rewarded for just shitting out massive quantities of shells without any thought. Like, you don't got to do anything. And like, I tried, and I'm not gonna say I did everything possible. I tried really hard to make other styles of Gunlance seem okay, and I couldn't do it. And I'll say this, to Capcom's credit, most weapons feel like they can be played a couple different ways. Gunlance right now feels like there's one good way of playing it, and everything else just feels so much worse. Because like, even with Sword and Shield, like, yes, obviously laterals into reaping, into charge is the most damage, but in most fights, you know, you've got reasons to push other buttons. That feels fun. Like Switch Axe? I don't know. I'm not convinced about Switch Axe yet. Switch Axe, there's no way Switch Axe is nearly as dire. I had people in YouTube comments telling me last night that they thought power file full release on Ebony Odo was the way to go. And I'm like, I just, unless I do the testing myself, I can't believe it. I'm not saying full release slash isn't good. But I just don't believe that Water Switch Axe gets beaten by Power File Switch Axe against specifically Ebony Odo's face. I had people saying it though. Now it might take a near god roll. Let's just capture him. An Ardian. They need to nerf the full burst combo? They don't even necessarily need to nerf the full burst combo, but it shouldn't boost. It shouldn't recover your Wyvern Fire the way it does. He's gonna Dragon Blight you while the release slash is charging. Okay, I guess that's a problem. What about lands? How do I feel about? I played it a lot in pre-release. I haven't played it yet since release. I mean, at the very least, then, okay, so not Ebony Odo. What about Fulgur Anjanath? That should be another option. Subar.
Hey. What are we making today?
Subar. What do you guys think Subar means?
Look good?
Like good?
Perfection. I'm ready to work.
So Elemental File TA versus Fulgur. I mean, based on my math alone, I find it impossible that Elemental File Switch Axe wouldn't be the best matchup there. But, you know, it feels like Star Wars. Like when you're discussing these sort of things with TA runners, they get something lodged in their mind and they refuse to go laterally, you know? Not starting beef, because I had a great conversation with them. I mean, you know, we agree on more things than we disagree, but... How's everybody doing these days? I mean, Noxella is like literally 3 comments behind you, brother. He's like right there. You could look at him if you want. I don't blame you if you don't. Blast a thing? Nah. What would you put here? Maybe like razor sharp? I could also do this. Something like this. That's probably okay. Definitely be comfier. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you first, Les. Like, Worm Steak should be buffed a little bit when you do your triple stab. Full Burst doesn't need to be nerfed. But it shouldn't... The only way it should be nerfed is it shouldn't recover Wyvern Fire. You shouldn't be spamming it nonstop. I think that's my issue with it. Okay, Phoenix, don't really care about. Can I drop that maximum might? I don't know that I want to, though. Oh, chain we could drop. Knockback triggers even if you get a block off, right? Something like that. Ooh, that's a good one. That looks fun. All right, hold on. We're going to save that.
Yes.
We're going to do that one. Subar.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I need to invite him to my environmental link party, right? Or I just invite him to my link party? How the fuck does this work? You wish Ardian weapons weren't so strong? There's good craftable options, alternatives. I think monsters do get slightly less health on the multi-monsters. But to be fair, I haven't tested it. Presumably there's an overlay out there. Somebody can test it. How's Christian doing? Last I saw, he was doing some coding still and doing speed runs of Final Fantasy Adventures on the Game Boy? What game is it again? I'm a fake fan. I think it's a Game Boy game. Final Fantasy Legends, I think. See all thriving? We're doing all right. Hello? I'm like stabbing your face. Ow. How do I feel about Dark Souls backstabs to Monster Hunter? It's such like a minor thing. I don't think it really impacts the game all that much, do you? I don't really think about it. The unconverted element? I haven't tested it. I used it briefly, but I did not test it, so I can't say anything. I will not be testing it tonight. Tonight I'm going to be back in the spreadsheets. Not that I ever really get to leave the spreadsheets. I mean, as a percentage of the monster's health, I don't feel like the backstabs are that much, unless you're like spamming spore puffs. I'm fucking... What is wrong? It's literally glowing red. Oh, proc ambush? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can get a little 15% extra damage. You know the fight's gonna be over in like... how long does that buff last? 2 minutes? $90 seconds. $30 seconds. Well, the benefit is stacking that on top of something else, right? So. Wait, what is it? Multi-hunts get unlocked? I missed the comment. Come on, seriously? It's getting a little silly. Yeah. Have you not done your optionals, Defutus? You are slacking. We found the one monster in the game that makes you bounce. Would I bully you if you didn't equip your power charm and armor charm? No, I mean, I think there's a lot of people in the game that unlock those and don't even realize they have them. And that's the people that actually unlock them. There's plenty of people that never even did the quests. Dude, sliding to reposition feels so fun. So in Subar, what's the name of that little town? Suja? In Suja, there are these two like guard guys that hang out with Fabius. And they give you optionals that are in the arena. And when you do that, in the rewards, they give you a power charm and an armor charm. The armor charm is from a quest with 2 Hirabami, and then the power charm is from a quest with like 2 Ajarakan. And then once you unlock them, you have to put them in your inventory. And then they just have to sit in there and they'll give you the buffs forever, but... Power Charm should be 6 true raw? Armor Charm should be like 15 defense, but I could be off about that. Why are you running? Just like ones you had to buy in World. Yeah, except you don't buy them this time. You got to earn them. I like it. When I found those quests in the pre-release, I'm like, this is so cool. It's so cool to actually like earn them as a reward. Yeah. I really like it. And presumably we'll get a really hard quest at some point for Power Talon and Armor Talon. Dude, I was sliding. Let us combine it into one. I feel like with the item system now, they wouldn't do that. Although it would be fun to have one final quest that did do that. I did not mean to mount you. Couldn't you carry both the Charm and Talon and World? In every game you could do that. I thought I died for a second. That's what happens when you don't read? I mean, I was noticing that every time I was clearing an optional quest glitched, that they were giving me a reward, and so I got into the habit of actually, like, looking. Power Charm is 8 raw attack without inflation. You sure about that? Now I want to check. Already in Sword and Shield, water. It's +6. Never doubt me again. I'm trying to leave. Is there a button? Let me go. Is there a single good water weapon in the game besides Ardian? What a good question. I hope I die out here.
Anything catch your eye?
Maybe that's why Mizu's first. That skill is pretty bad, critical draw, but the raw on this is not bad for Shay Wu. That's the issue with a lot of the water weapons, is Shay Wu seems to usually give like kind of dubious skills. You've seen hacked quests in SOS? Uh-oh. People are gonna get it fucking mods shut down for everyone. If Capcom sees that, they're gonna be mad.
What are we making today?
The Balahara offensive guard is pretty good, but the raw I feel like is kind of low. The element is definitely super low.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I don't love Uthduna here. Does critical draw work on longsword special sheath? I would be surprised if it didn't. It should. The Shay Wu hammer is okay. I would consider making that. That's pretty good. And it looks good too. Yeah, 220 raw, Just a little bit of water. Focus 3 is fine. They pronounce it Shei Wu in-game. That's the official pronunciation. Shu Wu is okay, but the official pronunciation is Shei Wu. I'm sorry. Don't blame me. Get mad at Monster Hunter. Get mad at Capcom. They're the ones that did it. The hunting horns, I bet, are both fine. Because you get different songs. A la Treon, Tigrex. There was a person in the channel yesterday that was like really angry how I pronounce things. And I'm like, this is not the game you should be playing. Balahara Lance is okay. It's your only choice. But offensive guard 3 is obviously fine. I don't know how much water the crafted weapons get. The biggest issue here is like that sharpness is scuffed.
What are we making today? Hello.
I mean, I'm not even going to bother looking at the switch axes.
Anything catch your eye?
Or the charge blades either. There's no way anything other than maybe like Jin Dahad has enough element to be good. How good are Gravios Lance and Gun Lance? I use the Gravios Gun Lance quite a bit.
Catch your eye?
It's fine for progression. I don't like it as good as Arkveld. What a paint pod does, it's a multiplayer thing. It marks it. Issue with a Gravios weapon is like it's giving you guard up, which is a essentially useless skill. It is extremely situationally dependent. Not sure how much I care about Power Prolonger and Insect Glaive anymore. And again, that's your only choice. Stats are again not... I mean, Insect Glaive chews through sharpness in this game, right?
Got something in mind?
And I'm going to assume again that... I don't know. I mean, maybe this is an okay bow. That's 240 raw. And that is Tetrad shot. Some people said that skill can be okay. Hello.
You know where to find me.
Oh, I mean, the level of guard was good on Gore, but I don't... You don't need guard up.
I heard from the others.
I heard from the others. I wanted to do Arkveld. Put Chattacabra in the arena. Guard up does not reduce damage. Your level of guard reduces damage. Guard up just makes it so that unblockable attacks can be blocked. Of which there are very, very few in the game. There are some. But there's so few that unless you were specifically fighting them. Like 1 point of guard up would be nice against Gravios. Believe it's been changed. Well, I mean, you know what? This game has changed enough things that I would agree with you, but the way that reads is the same way it worked in Rise, which was it reduces the damage from unblockable attacks. Which is to say that if you want to block a normally unblockable attack, it will just it will allow you to block it and it will reduce the damage, but that's all it does. What you want to do is if you're blocking things, like say you're fighting Gore Magala, you know, if I'm using Lance against Gore Magala, absolutely I'll run guard 3. Seeing the spam dominate an easy game is why I'm glad I didn't buy it. I don't understand what you're saying. Are you? You're saying you don't like Monster Hunter Wilds? Okay, I hope it'll release an expansion at some point and you'll buy it and enjoy it. What stats matter the most on Switch Axe? Test the Rathalos set bonus. I have another video I'm going to do tonight, but then I might do it tomorrow. everything? I mean, you probably want to max out Raw first, but then if you can get Element, there's certain matchups where Element is okay on.
Yes.
Fulgur Anjanov.
I'll be waiting right. Hello.
That's a really fucked up quest. I'm going to open this up to 4 people. Guard up is useful. No, we got to be careful with what words you use. You should be. You can block Raydow's railgun, can't you? Do you mean guard or guard up? What I think about Gen 2-piece set for Sword and Shield, if it's a monster you can do Power Clash on, I think it could be great.
Not forgetting anything?
You don't need guard up. I'm opening this up to 4 people. Chicago Bulls, I am giving you the juiciest quest of the day. There are people here? Probably, right? Not as many as I'd think. Have I heard of Dreaming Sunshine on YouTube? Someone mentioned him in chat earlier. I normally don't engage other content creators because a lot of them are fucked up. I'm not saying he is. I don't know anything about him. I hope it sounds like he's doing good work. We might be able to become buddies. He's a nice guy. If he's a nice guy, then that helps a lot. And that's good. You're playing Freedom Unite? That's a good way to spend your time.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Let's start with not the Conga. The Conga should be like the victory lap, right? Let him live. Is offensive guard worth on elemental sword and shield builds? Depends on the matchup. If it's more raw focused, definitely. If it's something that has an attack pattern that you can block consistently to keep it up, that's important as well. Yeah, we got a juiced quest right now, unlucky. It's like max 2 rad relics. Don't hit me. Is it still up? Dude, Pajamas, why'd you come in and then leave? There's still gonna be more quests. I'm not ending the stream like immediately after this. You disconnected? Okay, fair enough. Oh, here's another question I have for people. We were talking about benchmarks yesterday. Has anyone here tried Wilds on that GeForce streaming service? I'm just curious to know how it's running. I honestly thought that was happening, Pajamas. I thought you're like, fuck, I can't get in. I'm out of here. I was like, sweet baby, come back. I'll take care of you. It's my main weapon. I use all the weapons. I don't use bowguns, but I use everything else. Using GeForce Now to play now. How is it? Do you know what frame rate you're getting? We are really giving him the business. You know, this has been a hunt worthy of the bulls. Definitely. Without frame gen and DLSS quality, it's around 60. That's really not bad. I just don't use bowguns in general. I did one run, it was some sort of a challenge run. I forget what it was. It was actually in Freedom Unite. It wasn't even a modern Monster Hunter. And by the end of it, I'm like, this weapon has been so broken. Like, I had a realization. I'm like, it's just too free. It's too free of a weapon. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to use it or sign up for it, but it's an interesting thing to at least have people know about it, because like right now, like computer upgrades are almost impossible to get. You're a try bowgun tutorial enjoyer, Beans? I didn't know that. That puts you in a certified real fan territory. You would almost think that, right? Like, you would almost think NVIDIA would plan it. Mano Jap, hello, good evening. I did watch a YouTube video last night, though, and it was basically just saying, like, the world only has a certain amount of capacity to generate nanometer chipped wafers, TSMC, and I guess compared to what else other stuff they can be selling, somehow still graphics cards are technically not profitable, which is like insane. But when you can sell AI shit and, or even processors. Do you guys like how I'm like phasing into and out of existence in this Conga Lala's body? I'm trying if I could sneak out a KO here. On Lances and Wilds? I think it's fun. I think there's a lot more choices in your combos than in a lot of the previous games, and I think that makes it interesting. I think a big issue with the 5000 series with NVIDIA, other than obviously like you can't buy any of the cards, is that they're not really new cards. They just have a new name on them. The ones missing ROPS, I don't think that was deliberate. I think that was like a genuine, call it a manufacturing defect or whatever. Like they don't have like a little box of ROPS in the back of the warehouse. Like, aha, we kept all the ROPS to ourselves. I don't know what was going on with my slinger shot there. I don't know, what is this virtual PC you're talking about, Professor Hyper? Right, like, I mean, if you're NVIDIA and you have lined up consumers for every AI chip that you can sell for 2 to 3 times the price of a GPU, like, it's hard to blame them. Like, as a stock holding company, like, the investors would get really mad if they're like, we are not selling as many AI chips at 2 to 3 times the profit margin because we wanted to take care of gamers. And it's fucked up that it's like that. It's like GeForce Now, but you get a whole virtual desktop PC and it's a good specs. That's neat. I still have 35 minutes on Carver. I'd rather have Carver. I like how every time I go to another area, my game starts freaking out. Guys, I changed my watch by accident, and now it shows an actual analog watch on it. Go back to the other one. What are you doing? I don't want to actually read time. Well, I mean, it sounds like it's working out for you, and I'm happy to hear that. My settings in the game, high, DLSS balanced. I'm keeping my frame rate capped at 60, and I'm using no frame gen. Why is it so smooth? I've worked very hard to make it look like this. It is not an accident. It's quite a bit of effort to get it to look like this, actually. Anyone else has any juicers? Posting a juicer. Excellent.
Well, what can I do for you?
I did install some performance mods off of Mod Nexus, and they didn't help a ton, but they, you know, you want to get like every little bit of something you can get. That's a little bit of a lie, Audie. I'm technically using a 5700X 3D. Did you ever figure out how making XL default gray? Somebody posted instructions, and then I lost the instructions. I just keep copying. Oh.
Yes.
Hold on. I want that.
Understood.
You have to do optional quests in order to get the doubles to show up, and then the doubles are what lead to the juicing.
Yes.
That's a good one. Guess I'd rather do this one. I think I'm pretty happy with my decos right now. I think it actually does give you a gathering boost, Batwing, which is kind of funny. I mean, I just constantly check the map. Guess we keep going. We PS5 guys good in graphics? Base PS5 on performance looked a little rough. From what I played it a little bit. I think
Commencing quest now.
it depends on how sensitive you are to frame rate,
Just give me the word if you decide you want your palette goes
but graphics might be the way to go. It's playable. I mean, I've seen a lot of people saying that they don't mind the way it looks. I'm not going to say you're going to feel the same way, but...
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Definitely a game that would benefit from the Pro, as far as I know. I mean, you gotta remember, even on PC, this game is giga struggling. Wait, what? Oh, that's funny. think it's less that the performance is bad on PS5 and like some people aren't happy with the image quality. And I'll say like PC things are definitely way cleaner. Excuse me? Trying to get my little stab off here. I'm having a tough time. How's Sword and Shield? Oh, it's like one of the most fun weapons. You have so many buttons you get to press. Is SAD charge blade viable or not? I would assume you would have to really go into Element. I can only imagine. I have not played it. Like, I haven't used Elemental SAD once, but if it's anything like I would expect, you need to go Elemental. I think Savage Axe is going to be more fun in general. And that works with both Element and status. Yeah, the triangle combo does have bonus elemental damage. I think the first two hits are like 30% more. They fixed the bug with having no resistance to flinches. We talking about Gravios? It's in the next patch. I don't know. I don't think we've gotten that patch yet, though. But they're aware of it. Oh my god, I come out here. The crew is fucking them up, man. I promise you I blocked that. Okay, that one's... Dude, 5-star tempered Shadacabra! Can we fight him? The 5-star. Fighting! Fighting Arkveld does feel someone like advanced level gaslighting. His face, he's got a tempered wound. Look at the size of that scar. Blight resist decos definitely exist. At HR 100, you'll be able to craft them if you can't make them already. Yeah, we're getting him. Arkveld versus Guardian Rathalos. That sounds really fun. I would like to do that one. No! Which one is he? Can we stop him? I'm rapidly closing in on his location. People are fighting him. I see somebody on him. It's tough, man. He made a run for the border. Going for his taxes. Did I die? No, I'll take the juicer. What happened? Is there an issue with my camera? It must have died. Well, it's fine. Oh, by the way, how about that drill slash being in the game whenever you attack a focus, a fresh wound? Isn't that neat? I think it's neat. I'm getting very lucky with gems today. I mean, they're so hard to see unlucky, and a lot of times what looks to be a fresh wound is actually a scar. I mean, the attack comes out instantly when you do it. Star rating of a hunt directly related to rewards. Not necessarily, no. There might be a correlation, but I've seen some very good quests that had 3-star monsters. You know, it might be like the harder monsters have a better chance of rolling all max rewards, but...
Right.
That's not it, right? You said yours is the one that has a Rathalos? Oh, yeah. Don't have a dragon weapon up yet. I was thinking of making Gormagala.
Understood. Be careful out there.
What's going on with Greg, man? What's the point of the purple star system? Some monsters are stronger. I don't know. I mean, I would prefer to fight stronger monsters every time. Whatever the max level difficulty is, I'd rather do that. I'm thinking of Arkveld. I don't know. The blue sharpness is kind of annoying. I guess you could always just use razor sharp and handicraft maybe, but I might just make gore just to be different. The affinity is pretty nice. I'm starting considering you decent. Do you consider myself decent?
3 months. Shed heart, shed heart, shed heart.
Thank you, Primordium Mazin. Yeah, I'm decent. I think gore is a little bit of a hipster choice. Somebody else got it? I know somebody has it. Did we not get it? This game is being very weird with focus strikes. I promise you everybody was going for it. I refuse to believe a lobby full of 1998 Chicago Bulls would miss that. Grr. That's my set for Hunting Horn? We use the maximum might build. I've got a video on it. I would say, as far as I can tell across the board, your focus strike is going to deal more damage to the wounds than attacking them normally. And you do get bonus damage when you destroy multiple at the same time. I don't know what that calculation is. You just enjoy the extra damage, Unlucky? I feel like it's too early to say definitively one way or the other, whether it's good to break them right away or to save them a little bit. Like, ideally, you save them just until they're about to pop and then you use your focus strike, right? But that's a pretty intense amount of min-maxing. Okay, hello, good evening. Happy daylight saving time. Yo, that lag is a little... That lag is a little something. Am I looking for partial wounds to drill slash? I'm not on that level yet, man. I'm like half blind and half deaf. I can't see anything or hear anything. Tails are nice, man.
Nice.
I think it's pretty dependent on the weapon, you know. Like I said, like min-max, you would hit the wound a couple times before it explodes. It's just they explode so quickly. He isn't the stream you play with the best player in the world. Your friend said, unprovoked, I was the best streamer, best Monster Hunter player in the world? It's so... That's, it's very congratulatory, man. For somebody who plays all the weapons, I'll take the compliment. There's definitely people that only play one weapon that, like, live and breathe it. Like, I don't know. I don't know that I'll ever ascend to the heights of Hyrule Lance. How did I go after the power died the other day? The VOD just ended. I sat outside. I literally just went outside. I have a folding chair. I went on my deck. I've got a little patio. And I just sat. And I wanted to watch some Netflix. And Netflix had auto-downloaded like 30 episodes. And I'm like, oh, this is great. And then none of them were enabled for me to actually watch. They were downloaded. Not allowed to watch them. I just wanted to sit outside and watch anime, man. It's all right. I did watch some anime last night. I'm caught up on Blue Box. I love that trash anime. Anime is such bullshit. Is obviously you play with the best players? Well, you do. That's true. Anyone who is a member of the 1998 Chicago Bulls is by default an amazing player. Yeah, Matsu, that's what I want to know. Did I watch the new Solo Leveling? I've only watched the first episode. Have I watched One Piece? I watched One Piece. I think I'm actually pretty close to the time skip. But then I looked it up and I'm only at episode 150 or something. And I'm like, how is that possible? It's between like episode 150 and 250. I remember they went to like the graveyard town. I don't want to give anybody spoilers. Did I see Blue Lock Season 2? Blue Lock Season 2 didn't bother me at all. You're there to watch the good animation. I'm there to watch the questionably homoerotic male relationships. We are not the same. I have not watched any Naruto. Yeah, most sports anime I'm finding is usually at least like a little on the gay side, which is like fine by me, doesn't bother me at all. Blue Lock is interesting in that it's expressly about male-female relationships. Done poorly, done with the most socially awkward people you would ever know in real life. I'm such like a greedy wound goblin. I just take all of them. Oh, I love Haikyuu. I'm very mad that the manga ended. And I'm also mad that we didn't get seasons and they're making movies instead. I'm mad. It's actually my favorite anime of all time. The manga's good too, but the anime is like really next level. Oh, you know what? If the longsword losers want the wounds, they can go grab them. It's just like everything that you would want in a good anime. Music, voice acting, animation, storyline. I don't think anyone does it better than Haikyuu. Now, I'm willing for people to like put things out there. If we got any major anime fans that want to be like, I think this one's better. Because you know what that means? If you think it's actually better than Haikyuu, it's got to be pretty damn good. Vinland Saga? I watched it. It was all right. I didn't even finish season 1. I know it's going to probably piss you off. Be like, fuck you, streamer. You got shit taste. Code Geass is very good. I like Code Geass. I like Code Geass season 1 and season 2. I don't know if it's as good as Haikyuu, but it's good. HR 100, congrats. You enjoy mid-anime? There's nothing wrong with enjoying mid-anime. So you're saying Vinland Saga Season 2 gets worse? I don't think I'm going to watch it. It's a solo level anime good. People are talking about it, so people are definitely watching it. I'm not saying it's good, but people are definitely watching it. It's that Ray Dow again.
I heard from the others.
Let's do... If anyone's got a good Jin Dahad, let's do a Jin Dahad. I have a mediocre Jin Dahad. Oh, wait, no, maybe I got a better one. Nope.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Think some Western animated stuff is getting better than anime nowadays? Well, the story might be good in Invincible, but the animation is really bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to evaluate it on multiple levels. I have one that's okay. Ping Pong is an awesome sports anime. I watched the first episode and it kind of confused me. Everyone says it's amazing. It won awards. It's like, I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying, like, I watched the first episode and I just remember being confused.
I'll be waiting here.
It's up to look. All right, I'm going to take a look at it. That's a 5-star? That one's going to be tough. Cowboy Bebop? Of course Cowboy Bebop is good. But like, you had to go like 20 years in the past to say like one anime might be better than Haikyuu. You're of the opinion that Attack on Titan and Code Geass are the same anime? You're the guy that goes to the Italian restaurant and says like, I don't want any red sauce on my noodles. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't want anything too spicy. You're the reason why the salsa manufacturers in the UK were like, we can't make mild, we got to give sweet. Is that weird you started a new save in GU? No, that's fine, man. Code Geass, Season 1 and Season 2 start, progress, and end well in a satisfactory way. Attack on Titan is okay, but like, it's all over the place. All media is the same when you distill them shittily. Yeah. Demon Slayer? I like the concept of Demon Slayer better than actually watching the show. That might be a me problem. Don is amazing. Don is maybe... It's up there with my favorite anime the last 2 seasons. Honestly, there's been a lot of great anime. Apothecary Diaries has been great. It pisses me off, but I like Blue Box. Don is going to be like a classic. Like, to me, I think that anime is going to be the sort of thing that you're going to be talking about it like 10 years from now. In my opinion. Don't let Twitter shitters ruin you on Don, Zinthos. I don't even like talking about it like this because I don't want to build up expectations that are unrealistic, but it is a good show. Mob Psycho is very good. Excited for the Chainsaw Man movie? I wish it got a season. I'm not like a movie hater, but it's like very rarely is there a movie that covers an arc that wouldn't be done better by having the more time that a season would provide. And in any case, like the Don memes are great. Love those memes. Well, so movies make the studios a lot more money than the seasons, just to be clear. Because international streaming services pay the studios nothing. Whereas if you make a movie, that goes to the box office. Like you're making movie theater money, you're making ticket sales. Plus, like, all these merchandising deals and stuff, like, you can make a ton of money if you're a studio off of a movie. So, like, I get it. But that's more of a problem of, like, studios not making enough money off of making a normal season. I did not know you could paralyze this monster. Is Dandadan worth watching if I'm only read it? I have not read it, but remember I was saying earlier, like, you know, I evaluate anime off of, you know, voice acting, music, animation. Dandadan is amazing on all of those counts. Even the beginning and end credits are like, fuck yeah, this is great. Could shock trap him too? Can you capture this fucker? It's the reason I'm not playing Ardian weapons. Because some of the craftable weapons are okay, and I just don't have like an extra 500 hours of parts to make them. I have not cheated. I have not hacked in parts in my game. I'm not saying other people are, but some of them are. I gotta work with what I got. Like every speedrunner, I would be like looking at their shit and being like, all right, buddy. Show me the rolls, dude. If anything, I like the idea of only like choosing the monster you run based off of the one best Ardian weapon you've crafted. I think that's neat. Well, hold on. Does the flower grinding even give you Ardian shit? I don't even know. I haven't even done it. Yeah. Do you respect me more or less as a content creator for the fact that I didn't do it? Like, on one hand, I could show you so many more things if I did that, but on the other hand, I would be a roach, right? You would respect me more if I did it? If I did the exploit? Takes out all the endgame? I think it would just make things way less fun. I love it. I love that this does nothing. Triple element affinity sharpness in them? That sounds okay. The difference is I'm retired and I'm just playing this game for myself. I'm glad you're all here, but... You're expecting more that I don't do it? Thank you, I appreciate it. I forgot he had a tail cut. Tower of God is so weird. Does it ever... No spoilers, obviously. Does it ever make sense? I'm just always like, what is this show? No, okay. But worth watching anyways, right? It gets more confusing. That actually makes me sound like I'm gonna like it. You know, the concept is fun. I don't know the answer to your question, Teb, but somebody in chat probably does. It's a long road to nowhere. That's a very funny thing to say about anything. That looks like a lot of damage. Does that look like a lot of damage to you guys? That looks insane. Seven Deadly Sins was good? Everything that I've watched and everything I've seen of that makes it sound like there's one well-written character and everything else is terrible. But, you know, I'm not here to yuck your yum, man. We're just talking about, you know, this is a safe space for talking about shit anime opinions, you know? You're talking to the guy whose favorite season of anime came out 12 years ago and is about high school volleyball, so I'm in no room, I have no room to judge you. All right, so Unlucky, I know you're here. How would you compare what we do in Monster Hunter between new content to Destiny? Like, you're still just killing shit, right? Like, you're just playing the game? Like, there's not like a push buttons and have sex with virtual e-girls button, is there? I'm just assuming, people always say Destiny's got a good endgame. Depends on Bungie. Okay, let's use this. On an average expansion or content release. Michael Jordan of Monster. Many players would like to have that button. Unlucky I trust, and I think he's got a good take, which is to say sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad, which, you know, that represents many things. Speedruns and fashion. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like the end game tempered hunts we have in this game, they're like okay. If you use like switch axe, like things can hit you really hard. That was pretty fast. You're playing with the 1998 Chicago Bulls. Of course it's going to be fast. They drip feed it to you? I mean, they probably don't have much story.
From the others.
I worry that all the good writers are gone. And that nobody's going to pursue a career in creating good fiction because companies are like, well, we're just going to make an AI write it. I'm going to post a 2-man. Oof, Duna. I'm not a Destiny player. You want to know how much Destiny I played? You're going to laugh. I bought it on PlayStation 4. I owned a disc version with the Peter Dinklage floating robot. And I don't even think I beat it. And then 2 to 3 years later, I put the disc into my PS4 again, and I was on the moon, and everybody was doing like level 100 fights, and I couldn't do anything. And then that was it. And then obviously I just turned it off because I couldn't even play the game. Like, I wasn't powerful enough to do any damage to anything.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime. Yes.
Trying to change my settings. I would do 2 players, and we're gonna do this one. And someone who hasn't had a chance to hop in yet, I want you to grab this one. Have an intimate hunt. That one looks pretty okay. I think I like this one because Rathian would theoretically take at least a little bit of damage from Thunder. Did I play a roguelike mode in Destiny? I don't think so. I might have played another game that was kind of like Destiny, but I definitely didn't play much Destiny. Never to play like a roguelike mode. A lot of games look like Destiny, Amatsu, as you can imagine. I didn't say Burst is not worth more than 1 point. I just said the greatest value from Burst is from the first point. The issue right now is your opportunity cost is like, unless you somehow rolled like max affinity on everything, you're probably going to want to have skills boosting. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to hit the other button. Which is to say Burst gets the most scaling off the first point, and then it's like diminished linear scaling after that. I did play, that was Warframe. I did play a roguelike mode in Warframe.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your powerful's help. Maybe I should use
I guess the one optimistic thing is like video games are very popular now. Even more people than ever are playing video games, so. So Shrubby, I mean, how would you compare Destiny to what we're doing in Monster Hunter? Like, what's the difference? I mean, the testing and experimenting sort of thing, that's what I enjoy about the game, and there's a ton to do. Hello? Dude, I feel like focus strikes are just broken right now. Some of the devs don't know how it works. Developer at Capcom in charge of the flare armor skill. Watching the stream intently. Monster Hunter doesn't suck? I mean, it's just fun to play the game. This is a fun one to play. I don't know. Maybe I'll be a contrarian and in 5 years I'll be like, actually, I like Sunbreak more. But for somebody who has played a ton of Monster Hunter, this is at the very least, and I don't think anybody can disagree, a very original take on the combat. You're already at that point? Well, you're watching me play it. That's what I don't understand. Am I that entertaining that even haters would want to come out to watch me play the game? Or they just show up to be like, hey, do you hate the game yet? I mean, you know, if there are some downsides, I think there are some weapons that I was worried about in the beta, and it's true. Like, Gunlance could be better. Not that it's weak, but that it could be more interesting to play. An original take on the combat? So I want you to watch my character very closely as he's moving around and attacking. This is like, to Monster Hunter combat design, classical Monster Hunter combat design, this is illegal. I would go to Monster Hunter jail if I was allowed to move like that in any other Monster Hunter game. Like, it's obviously still Monster Hunter, but being able to like sidestep around, moving while attacking like this so freely without a cost, without using stamina, like with dual blades. In Monster Hunter World, I don't know if you played Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World, Insect Glaive had a move, Tornado Slash. And it was a powerful move on its own, in its own right, but one thing that made it insanely powerful is it just let you move yourself forward constantly. Yeah, Galgamech, I think the easier story is a huge benefit as well. You think Focus should have a cost? I thought it was going to have a cost too. When they talked about it, I'm like, oh, this is going to have a gauge. And in fact, there was part of me that was like, they're adding Focus mode to auto-target weak spots so this game can get released on phones. And I was wrong. Everyone pointed at the streamer, hey, idiot. They didn't do that. Yet. Wilds is at least 8 million copies so far. I think you'd be surprised how capable some phones actually are. Even if they just put it on cloud, I could see them trying to sell this game like that. Yeah, the jumping wide slash. Jumping wide slash on Greatsword is actually still kind of good. No, I mean, it's the fastest selling Capcom game of all time. It's one of the fastest selling games ever. You know, I mean, it's not quite at the level of GTA 5. They run Wilds on your Samsung smart fridge. Yeah. Fun part about jumping wide slash is actually, it's a kind of like a elementally based attack. Not that you're going to be spamming it. No, I mean, GTA 5 did like 15 million copies in a day, and that was a long time ago. There's way more people playing video games now. It'll probably be, I don't know, 30 million? Apparently in Japan, when Monster Hunter first came out, there was some commercial that was like about barbecuing the meat. And for a long time, people called it that barbecue game. Which I think is very funny. The only issue with GTA selling like that is, I think the expectation is it's going to be PS5 exclusive on launch, and there are a lot more PC gamers now. Like, an increasing amount of people are switching to PC and not using console at all. Do I have max speed eating? I do. I also have 2 points of recovery up, or whatever it is. Healing skill. Yeah, you're right. I mean, if you own a PS5, there's probably a correlation that you might also want to play GTA. I think that's a reasonable thing to say.
Trap set.
Pooh is my favorite, too. I remember being a kid and playing Pooh the first time and being very confused about his story. No spoilers, but it's great. How often do you send that stick? If you choose one weapon for the rest of your life, what would it be? I would just stop playing Monster Hunter. Good morning from the UK. Is Europe waking up? Wow, that's a lot of gems. I think that's good. I'm gonna take a break. I have a video I'm gonna work on. I don't know if I'm gonna release it today. Why no layered? I don't know. Does it feel like it, I guess? You spam it after every SOS. What HR am I? Oh, it's like 150. 157. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you all so much for enjoying the content. I'll keep making it as long as you keep enjoying it. That's a weird looking switch axe. Please don't cause me pain like that. Sauce is in the YouTube. Everybody check out Sauce's channel. Are you streaming now? Are you about to stream? I'm just about to leave, man. Otherwise, I'd keep talking. There you go. Have a good day, everyone. Still more guide work? It is a punishing, punishing endeavor. Yeah, no, I've been streaming, what is it, like 6 hours, 7 hours? I'm tired, man. I want to leave. 6 hours. I've streamed longer, but I'm good. All right, everyone, I'm leaving. Goodbye.